Oh, my camera's really low. What the fuck? Hello? Or am I higher? Did I sit higher? I don't know. Good morning! Welcome to Classiest Place on Earth. What the fuck is up, my dudes? How are you? We are getting slammed with snow right now. So if I disappear, I'm just like real anxious. I can almost feel that the internet or something's gonna go out. We have a predicted what is it? They say we're gonna get snow for like the next 12 hours or something. I don't know. It's just fucking pummeling. Sucks. Anyways, good morning. How are you? My dogs love it. Medieval Melody. Well, here's the thing. I don't do the what's the word? I opted out of the ad incentive thingy. No, they are not nearby. They're probably with their dad. I opted out of the ad incentive thing that I'm sure you saw it on Twitter. Everybody was like tweeting their ad incentive like offers and all this shit. And some people were turning down like $40,000 a month, which was insane. I can't even fathom. But I felt like I was just talking about ads literally 24/7 because of this ad incentive. And every month they give you a new offer and they just kept they weren't giving me more money or like giving me a better ad button. They just kept pushing it. So like normally, as I've been doing for the past like almost 3 years now, I run 1 3-minute ad every like 2 hours to hour, depending on if I need to get up and take a break because I just fucking need to get up. Good morning, Angel. Good morning, BDO. Fuck you and your 60-degree weather. But no matter what, ads are still going to run. Like, that's just Twitch. There's always going to be ads. Every website, like anything on the internet runs off ads, unfortunately. So they're still there if you don't sub. But I try not to run ads when I'm just like chilling. I only run them on my break. But I do a pre-roll. I do. I do a pre-roll before stream to get it the fuck out of the way. Good morning, Taco. How are you, love? Good morning, Jackie. Oh, I know, BDO. I need to sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday! Monday was your day to have a lot of fun. We were waiting for the celebration. That was your day. So happy birthday to you. I'm so sorry it was on my fucking day off. That's a bummer. Yeah, I have this, I have blue shampoo. Like, like those shampoos and conditioners you can get that like deposit semi-permanent color in your hair. I have one of those shampoos. I just spice it up every once in a while. I haven't dyed my hair in ages. Literally years. Ads are normal. I was just so used. Oh, I totally get it. No, Medieval, I totally get it. But please, like, if you need to save money, please save your fucking money. I never want anyone to feel like they have to sub here ever in a million years. That's so stupid. I hope your blizzard weather doesn't shut you down. Me too. Well, that's the thing, Kinger. It's such cold, small snowflakes. I can't roll a snowball. I gotta like wait for it to be like, there's like a certain snow that's perfect for rolling a snowball, and then there's this powdery shit. It just falls apart. It's so cold. I know. The dusty stuff's perfect for snowboarding. Like, if I still skied and snowboarded, this is, like, the best. Good morning, Bubblelicious. How are you, love? It's real bright. It's, I can't remember the name. It's not Overtone. It's some off-brand, but it literally just dyes the bleached hair and just, like, spruces it up so it starts to, like, especially, you can see the blue on my neck. These hairs start to look like, I don't know why they like lose their color so much faster, but like the ones on the back of my neck start to look like mold green. I don't know. Not my favorite. Working out right now. Be back in an hour. Be safe. Don't hurt yourself. Good morning, love. I am still on the Baymans. It's really fucking good. I really like it. What up, Mr. Fox? How are you? Did I scream? Wow, I don't even remember. I already blacked out my scream. How are you? Good morning. I'm here and doing, how are you, cutie tootie? I'm doing all right. I'm okay. I'm glad it's snowing because my vacuum broke. I tweeted about it. If you're not on Twitter, my fucking Dyson, my pride and joy, the love of my life, my vacuum. It's pretty sick how much time I spend with this vacuum, but it broke and I was so pissed, and Zach cracked into it and found the piece. It's the piece that the button, basically the vacuum still works, but the button, when you pressed it, it wouldn't turn on anymore. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And some piece inside of it broke. And we Googled the model of the Dyson vacuum, and before even hitting enter, the first thing that comes up is that little piece. So we ordered it, and I'm gonna try to fix it because this is like if you've never owned a Dyson, they are dumb expensive. They are stupid expensive vacuums. But it was like my treat to myself when when I got my own place on my own and was like streaming full time and paying my rent on my own. It was like I was like, I'm gonna fucking get this $500 vacuum, and like the of course, my vacuum dies when it's a mud pit in my yard. Like, literally the past 3 days, I couldn't even walk in my yard. I would have fallen down. Like, it's like like a mudslide or something. I don't fucking know. So I'm really happy there's snow because I don't have a vacuum to clean up the vast amount of dirt that is all over my fucking house right now, and I'm going a little bit insane from it. It's fine. Only a little crazy. Good morning, Rod. Good morning, Najiel. Najiel, isn't today your birthday? Or is it tomorrow? I know you said it this week, and I couldn't remember if it was Wednesday or Thursday. The reason why your neck hair fades faster is because it's constantly touching your neck. Is it the heat of my neck and like the sweat and stuff? I thought that, yeah. And it's causing the follicles to expand and the dye to slip out faster. I totally thought that. Literally. It's so weird because you would think that the hair on the top would bleach out first because it's exposed to the sun so much, but it's totally the shit on my neck. This stuff. I don't know. There's not much bleach actually because my hair this is a grown out like fucking practical buzz cut. But yeah, these little hairs they turn like the ickiest color. I don't know. But until I can like actually get my hair done, I'm just doing that shampoo stuff. I did something similar but bought a Roomba. Dude, I had a Roomba when I was in Maryland, and it's just there's like it annoyed me more than it was worth it because every time it would run into something or get trapped behind something, it would just sit there and then I would literally lose my Roomba and I'd have to go searching for it, and I just fucking went crazy. It's tomorrow. Okay, you have to remind me. I knew it was this week. I just couldn't remember which fucking day. I remember last week you told me and you were like, it's a week from today. And literally this morning I was like, fuck, was that on Wednesday or Thursday? I just don't know. Zelda bit newbie on the butthole. I'm shaking. That just made my body like cringe. Oh my God, Rod, what the fuck? Zelda bit newbie on the butthole and he has little growths and it started bleeding. So Zelda looked like Cujo. I don't know what to say about that. That's some fucked up shit. That's some fucked up shit right there. That's some fucked up shit. Embrace the dirtiness. Just pretend you and Zeke are in a remake of Quest for Fire. Oh my God, dirt. Maybe make a friction fire in the backyard and roast meats above it while grunting your approval. Honestly, we could. There's enough snow. Oh, you got a new tattoo? Fuck yeah. I'm on the elliptical machine. Hard to type. Go away. Get sweaty, bitch. Oh my God, mayo.
In the bedroom.
Nope.
Penetrate that asshole.
But also.
In the bedroom or just hanging out.
How are you, love? My brother's birthday's today. Wait, what? Your younger brother and yours birthday is 1 day apart? How much younger is he? Zelda is Rod's puppy. Oh my God, Rod, do you have a picture like on deck? Do you have a link on deck? I would love to just show Medieval Melody Zelda. So Medieval, if you didn't know, this is actually really, really cool. Sorry, the music got a little bit loud. So you remember Zach and I adopted our poodles almost 3 years ago. This March it'll be 3 years, which is crazy. And we adopted them from a breeder that I found here in Colorado who was like the most ethical breeder I could possibly find because we really wanted to adopt dogs, but every single shelter was fucking empty because it was COVID time. Good morning, Genova love. And so we adopted them through these people, and they're really cool. It's like they specialize in breeding poodles for service dogs, which I didn't know poodles were service dogs. That's fucking cool. And yeah, she's fucking perfect, right? But get this, she's literally either the younger sibling and or cousin of our poodles. So she looks, I mean, so much. Oh my God, that picture though. Stop. I'm dead. I can't. She looks so much like Lilith. Like, it's just upsetting how much she looks like Lilith. It's not upsetting, but you know what I mean? It's like uncanny. It's just creepy. She's fucking beautiful, but she's like a cousin and or younger sibling of our dogs, which is so fucking cool. He got her from the same breeder. which is fucking awesome. 1 year, 2 years, that is so fucking weird. I mean, seriously, I thought my sister and I's birthdays were the weirdest I'd ever seen. My sister is literally born 9 months to the day from my 6th birthday. Literally, like, my parents fucked on my birthday probably, which is crazy because I remember that birthday so clearly. It was the last birthday I ever really had, the last birthday party I ever had, and it was pink and purple unicorns and streamers all over the house. I woke up in the morning, came down, and it was, like, decorated like pink and purple unicorns and shit because I was a big My Little Pony kid, and I was so excited. And that, along with, like, 20 little girls screaming all night, was the inspiration for my parents to fucking make a new kid. I don't even know. But, like, your parents straight up scheduled. Like, do they have a once a year kind of thing? She looks like Lilith, right? Dude, and Medieval, I got to meet her recently when Vissy was visiting. We went down to Rod's house to meet her because I hadn't met Zelda yet because she, of course, needs to get her shots and stuff. And so we haven't introduced the poodles yet because we don't want to give the puppy parvo or something weird. But I literally just started crying. She looks, I mean, it was like holding baby Lilith again. It was really fucking creepy. I couldn't handle it. Like, I was just sitting there, like, shuddering with it. She's perfect. She's so beautiful. She's such a cute little dog. I can't. She's wonderful. Worthless. Cheers. How are you? Apparently, we were birthday presents for my dad. Wait, is your dad's birthday, like, this week as well? Or wait, was his birthday 9 months ago? Like, that's his fucking day. My parents fucked on my birthday. Things you hear on the CK show. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. What's up? For real. I did that. I put that math together on my own. My mom just laughs. She has never denied it. Whenever I bring it up, she just laughs hysterically. And I'm like, you're not denying this in any way, shape, or form. I just realized my alerts are really low. Steel Race! Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving any swings for so fucking long. Don't forget to use your Prime subs, as Steel has just shown us.
Bezos makes a million, you make a dime.
Stop shoving fucking $5 bills in his greasy G-string, for fuck's sake. Coffee Toast Love, how are you? I'd say I had a lot of fun putting decorations up and did the deed the night before your birthday. I'm saying. Well, this is the thing. So my dad died literally right before my sister turned 2 years old. So he was only alive another year and a half, like 2 years after this happened. So by the time they conceived my sister, in my mind, he was already like a complete raging alcoholic that did not function as a human anymore. So I don't know how, like, if I was closer to my mom, I'd be like, yo, how'd you get that dick working? And what was your inspiration? Like, I just have so many questions. Thank you, Steel Love. You were a month early? No shit. I was 3 days late. No shit. I was due on the leap day. I'm supposed to be a leap baby. Like, I was born on a leap year. And I was due, February 29th? And my mom was in labor with me for 72 hours, she said. Literally, they were, like, getting ready to wheel her in for a C-section. And I came out. But she's a really tiny person, and I'm a huge person. Like, she's 5'5", maybe, and I'm 6 feet tall, and I was a 8-pound, 9-ounce baby. Like, I don't even know how that came out. Crazy. Crazy. April 11th. That's hilarious. I love that so much. Wait, what's 9 months from March? Like, July? Oh, that was my dad's birthday. Oh my God, was I a birthday present? My bio dad's birthday was in July. Oh my God, Najio, we have way too much in common. You're enlightening me right now. Good morning, Donna. How are you, love? I'm the you made it home from Vietnam alive, baby. Oh, I love that. I was conceived in Maui on a business trip. My mom was actually pregnant with me when they got married. She a dirty hoe. Good morning, Damien. How are you? Then maybe he promised to stay sober for your birthday. I don't know. You know what's? I think I've told you this before, Stormland and chat in general. I don't have a memory of my dad. Not one. It's really weird. I really think he was pretty checked out by the time we were born. I took an extra 9 months and came out an elephant. I was a pretty big baby. Sounds like you didn't want to be a leap year baby. No, I did not. Who wants to be a leap year baby? My mom wanted it so bad. She was so excited I was due on the leap day. She's like, you'd only be like 4 years old. No, that's not real. I'd be Gary Gergich for fuck's sake. My dad wasn't there for my birth because he was embarrassed. They boinked me out. Oh my God. So my dad was there for my birth, but my mom's lesbian friend, Catherine, literally like strong-armed him out of the way to hold me first, which I just think is the best thing ever. I'm a Scorpio. I was a Valentine's Day present. Oh my God, I wonder if that's why Scorpios are so sexual. I never thought about that, but maybe it's because they're all conceived around Valentine's Day. Y'all are nasty, dude. I've always, like, literally my entire life, I've always had a really good Scorpio friend, and they are always sexual deviants in the best way possible. No shame. But, like, I don't put all my cards into astrology. It's mostly for funsies, but damn, do they fit that. Wow. Wow. Makes sense if you're all just Valentine's Day babies. You described your mom in labor. I remember why I don't want to have kids. Can you imagine 72 hours of the worst period cramps? I mean, from what I understand, moms in chat, please confirm. Like giving birth is like period cramps exponentiated to the nth degree. Yeah. I don't have a kid, obviously. That's what I've heard, like, essentially. And so she was in that for 3 days, just 72 hours. Because this was in the 80s when they really didn't do C-sections willy-nilly. They thought they were more dangerous than they were. And they might have been back then. I don't know. 3 days, though. The fuck? I should have died. Shortly after we started dating, my now husband figured out his parents had a shotgun wedding because his mom got him knocked up. You know what's funny? My mom's wedding, by all accounts, looks like a shotgun wedding when she married my stepdad, or my biological dad, because she was already pregnant with me by like a couple months, like a month or something like that. And they got married at the courthouse, and then they went to Reno. And the reason she knew she was pregnant is she was in Reno, and she said all of the cigarette smoke was making her sick. And her and my dad both smoked cigarettes at the time, and she was like, that was my first clue. And she literally cold turkey stopped smoking on the spot and was like, ah, shit. Cupid, you bastard! In mid-November. Hey, it's what is that? It's like cuffing season? Isn't there a name for it? It's like cuffing season or something when people get together in the wintertime because they're cold. There's actually like a legit name for it. It's very weird. I don't remember. I think it's cuffing season. It's a new thing. I just heard about it recently in the last couple of years. El Caminos don't have back seats. Wait. Yeah? What happened in El Camino? Nuh-uh. My biological dad was born on the leap day and he's a twin? Oh, that's magical. According to my mom, I absorbed my twin. I think I was supposed to be a twin, which is creepy. I swear my parents told me, or I heard mention, I came around due to my dad chickening out of a vasectomy. Didn't lie to my mom, but just didn't get one done. My mom totes snuck me. She just straight up stopped taking birth control. I'd be pissed if I was my dad, too. He already had 2 kids and straight up was like, I don't want any more kids. And my mom was like, I forgot to put a sponge in my pussy. Oops. Okay. Biological theft. My mom found out she was pregnant with me on St. Patrick's Day, so it's probably a product of Valentine's Day. I think Scorpio babies are Valentine's Day babies. That's hilarious. I never thought about that before. That's what the kids call it. Cuffing. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I heard it like Stephen Colbert talked about it or something like that. I don't know. Some friends in my family were both lawyers. When they had a late baby, he described it as damned unprofessional conduct. That's fantastic. Fucking attack them. Oh my God. It's an SNL song about cuffing season. Shut up. Hold up. My monitor is twisted. Hold up. I didn't even know. Ground control to Major Katie. Bump, bump. What up, special? How are you? We should cheers. I need to load a bowl, but I'm there with you. Hold up. Don't autoplay. I love SNL. Sometimes. I don't know. It's a hit or miss for me. They've got some great characters on SNL right now, but some of the best people just quit recently, so I don't know. Like, 80 Bryant, I think is her name. It sounds like Katie, but it's just 80. 80. 80. My mouth does weird things with that word. 80. 80. 80. 80. Katie, 80. Why is it hard to say 80 and not Katie? I don't know. Wait, is this Big Boys? I love Big Boys. I didn't know this song was about cuffing season. Oh my God, can we literally watched this a week ago, but I'd love to watch it again if you guys are cool. I know it might seem repetitive, but the song I mean, it's hilarious. Like, and if you're a skinny person, please don't feel offended. It's just a funny song. Some friends in my family, that's just fucking damned unprofessional conduct. I have to keep that. That's just the best thing I've ever heard. I was born on the same day my family was moving into a new house across the state. Oh my God, that's bad timing. People get bored in the winter because they're home more often. Lots of babies conceived in the winter. Right? My parents fucked in Maui in July. Why am I cold all the time? None of that makes sense in any way, shape, or form. Anyways, I'm gonna pack a bowl real quick, and then we're gonna watch I get a stoner bowl. I'll top it. Then we're gonna watch Big Boys. If you haven't seen this music video, it's fucking hilarious. When I was a kid, I used to, Well, still to this day, but I would complain about it to my parents like, "I hate my body, I hate my ass, I'm fat, blah, blah, blah." And my dad would say things like, "Shade in the summer, heat in the winter," or shit like that, and I don't know why this song reminds me so much of my stepdad saying things like that to me when I was a kid, when I was younger. 16-year-old dad, 17-year-old mom. Oh, no shit. The bed of the El Camino in the driveway of my grandparents, classy from the start. Wait, they fucked in the bed of the El Camino. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that so much. Your parents must be so beautiful and young. I'm basically my own family. How's that for deviant? I mean, I feel that spiritually. Family is who you choose when you're an adult. Let us cheers and watch Big Boys, yeah. I don't know how I missed the part in it that said cuffing season. I feel a little stupid because I've heard that many times. That song is so good. It literally, my eyelashes were sticking together. Man, that's fucking funny as fuck. God damn. The not breathing thing is so Zach, though. The amount of times I can, like, I'll wake up because he's snoring and I'll go to poke him so he'll stop snoring and he just stops without me poking him, but then he's not breathing and he's just like, oh my God. Are you dead? Is it happening now? I don't want to wake up with a dead body. Let's not do that today. Can't fuck a dead dick. I don't have any toothpicks. Hey, CK in chat, what would cause a nasty bong taste even after it's been cleaned and the weed is fine? What did you clean your bong with? And, yeah, what did you clean your bong with? And, like, how clean? Because you know how, so, like, I clean it, but, like, you know how you get this shit, this burnt buildup? That can cause a really nasty flavor. If your bowl's dirty, like, you know how that happens? Literally, I can tell when this is happening because my hits don't feel as good. I need to get a Q-tip and actually clean that out. I'm trying to think what else could do it. Hot water and dish detergent, and it's, like, hella cleaned out. Like, there's no soap in it at all. Because what I do, because I think I've told you this before. I think you've been here when I told this story before, but long time ago, I was about to do a podcast, about to do, like, an interview, a podcast with somebody. And so I was cleaning my bong, like, rapid fire, and I used Grandmaster Smoke Cleaner in it. And I don't think I rinsed it good enough, which I rinsed it pretty fucking well, but I don't think I rinsed it good enough. And I literally started, like, not hallucinating, but I started smoking, and definitely this was not the regular high of weed. Like, my vision was weird, and I was kind of like, going cross-eyed. It was so bad, and I was literally doing a podcast interview with some people. It was fucking terrible. But that's happened to me before. What you can do, I've done this many times, is if you feel like there's, like, a buildup right here or right here, you know, the mouth part or either part, hit it with a lighter. Sometimes that will just help, you know, burn off whatever's sitting there giving you an icky flavor. I do that to my bowl sometimes too. I'm trying to think what else would cause a weird flavor. I mean, other than the weed, there wouldn't be anything in your weed, right? Or your grinder? Rigor mortis sets in, right? I mean, I don't need that to happen. I've had my fair share of death in my life. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, that was so loud. Oh my God. My brain. Weed is good. What's the flavor? What do you mean by weird flavor? Oh my God, Vissy. Vissy! Thank you so much for summing the class, keeping the class 11, giving it name swings for so fucking long. I fucking adore you and love you, and I miss you so much. Yes, it was. It was the one with Megan Lenius. Yep. It went away relatively quickly, so, like, I wasn't, you know, the whole time, but the first, like, 30 minutes, I was literally scared. I was, like, sweating because I was like, am I dying? Am I smoking something unhealthy right now? So what I do, literally, Metal, when I, tastes like burnt residue or ash. And your bowl is clean and everything? You know what I would do, honestly? This is what I do sometimes with my bong after I clean it. Literally just stick it in the sink and put your faucet over it with the hottest hot water it can possibly do and let it run for like 5 minutes. Just, you know, just like flushing the bong out. Obviously take your bowl out, but I'll just leave it in the sink and let it flush itself for 5 minutes if I feel like, you know, there's buildup or if I just cleaned it because I'm terrified and I really don't want to smoke cleaner. Might be worth trying. No shit, Trouble. Trouble says 70 often cleans better than 99. I wonder why. Lace your shoes, not your bong. Word. That was not a good time. Calm the bitch down? Maybe. Do you have a link? Or I have to give you a permit. If you have a link, let me know and I'll give you a permit. Or one of my mods will probably beat me to it. I don't know. Bowl is clean. Interesting. I would give it a flush. I would flush it with just boiling hot water and see what happens. That's really weird. If you have like alcohol and salt, maybe do an alcohol salt rinse. Like give her a nice shake with it, just in case there's like something left in there. That's really bizarre. If it's literally spotless and there's nothing in the bowl, I don't know what would cause that. Unless, okay, so Vissy and I were literally, when she was here, we were talking about this. So this happens very rarely, but once in a while with some strains, for some reason, it's like a really sticky strain or something. This like ring of resin will build up right around the fucking mouthpiece that you don't really see or notice because it's not in the neck or anything. And I think it has something to do with like your spit or whatever collecting there as well. Gross. And that will stick to your lips and get in your mouth. Like that thin layer of ick right there will literally get in your mouth and taste like fucking nasty ass balls. Green Days, thank you for the raid and welcome to the stream. Green Days and Raiders, welcome. My name's Katie. We're talking about pot. What's up? Cheers. How are you? But yeah, if you have like an alcohol wipe, it's right. I just took it off to talk about it. It's right here. I'm good. I even changed my filter. I took it off. I was just trying to show the Vissy, the part we're talking about. Remember when we were talking about that disgusting, like it can get on your mouth? It's like you almost don't see it. It's just like this little ring settles right where your mouth goes on your bong, and it'll get on your mouth and in your lips, and it's just like, I mean, I assume it's similar to like licking the inside of this. I just cannot. It is so foul. It's only happened a couple times, but this definitely helps. Cheers. I don't know. That's really weird. I think we made an alert. I think Glut made an alert for these. Glut, did you? Oh, thank you for giving Fox a fucking permit, Glut. I appreciate you. Didn't we make? Because I haven't looked into doing an affiliate thing on him yet. I just haven't had time because chaos, life. But I think we made one. If not, they're by a company called Moose Labs, like Moose Labs, and it's just called a mouthpiece, but peace like peace. Oh, it's pinned in hypotheticals. That's what it is. Thank you, Glut. That's fine. Honestly, that works perfect. I totally forgot. I couldn't remember. I knew we had it somewhere. But it's kind of really nice. It really does make weed taste better. Cheers. This might be an option, Metal, if you can't, for some reason, get your bong to taste right again. I don't think they're too expensive. How much were these, Vissy? I normally would never ask what a gift cost, but so many people are interested in them. I feel like it's worth knowing. I don't think they're not too expensive at all, and the filters are damn cheap. $10. That's a really cheap. That's a really good price, to be honest. Yeah, Metal, seriously. I mean, I'll keep thinking about it. If I see C. Nemois or any of like the, the pros, Viata might even know. Viata's literally working out right now, but the people in the industry, I'll ask them because I really don't know. I'm just trying to think like what else could trap it. Other than your bubbler, not your carb, but the bubbler in the middle, that's not dirty or anything, right? I mean, I'm assuming. I'm not assuming you're stupid and that when I ask you if it's clean, it's not actually clean. I just really can't rack my mind and figure out what the fuck would be causing a taste if it's, oh, mine's burning itself. I gotta finish my bowl. You know what I mean? I can't figure out what would cause that taste if your bong is clean, other than, I mean, do you already have this? Like you said, you got one. Do you already have it? Is your filter dirty? This is not a Dunn filter. I threw my Dunn filter away, unfortunately. You have one. Maybe change out the filter. Maybe it's the filter. Maybe your filter got gunky. I don't know. My filter, literally, when it dies, I can't even suck through it anymore. But maybe that's a thing. Maybe. Maybe there's shit in this. Oh my god, did your bong maybe like, did water get bubbled up into this or something? You know how sometimes if you fill your bong too high and you go to take a hit and you're like leaned over or something and you get fucking the kiss of death on your mouth? Maybe some got in there. Worth checking out. Mista, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Keeping the class alive and giving it an ace for 19 months in a row. I fucking appreciate you. How are you, love? That's, Vissy, exactly what I said, the boiling water. I was like, I just give it a flush and like soak it and hope for the best. But yeah, give this a good wash. Just in case. You might have gotten some like, up inside of it, and it's just sitting in there being bong water. Turkey! How are you, love? How are you doing? You like my spider rack? All of this? You mean like the spiders on the racks? I was like, I have so many. I don't, but thank you. I do too. I finally got the Jenga down to a nice organization of spoods. Also, Emmons making inroads. Oh shit! On legalizing pot, up to 2 ounces on your person, up to 5 pounds in a personal residence, up to 8 plants with 4. Oh, that's awesome. That's I think Colorado. It's like you can have, what is it, 4 plants per person or something like that. I can't remember. I haven't really dabbled in growing yet. I might do that this year for something to do. But yeah, there's something like that. I actually have a bunch of seeds I thought about planting that I've just saved from weed over the years. Doing a 24-hour soak, hope for the best. That sucks, man. That's so bizarre. After the soak, do the same thing. Just in case. Because, like, you know how you're putting all the whatever you're putting in it to soak it, and whatever's in it that's causing the smell might go into that water and then just might permeate it even more. Give it a nice, like, stick it under the faucet, hottest water that possible, and just let it flush itself for a couple minutes after the soak. Just to make sure it's, like, fucking, flushed. Because that is weird. Oh, is it 6 per person? Yeah, I don't remember. And it might be different per county. Because, like, Aurora County, you can get weed delivered, but you can't get weed delivered here. It's illegal here. Glut's right. Actually, having 2 bongs to rotate isn't a bad idea, honestly. It's kind of nice, especially if you want to soak it. Waiting on my PC and my house to go through so I can put in a gaming room. Oh, fucking right, dude. That's exciting. Are you going to make it like a theater-esque kind of room? Check out hemper.com if you guys are interested in purchasing new bongs and shit. By the way, if you use code CLASSIL, you can get 5 to 10% off. It's pretty dope. I don't know. They've got like every weed thing known to man. It's crazy. They have everything. And if the egg bong is in stock, buy it. That's my advice for the day. And wear sunscreen. I just hit my tooth. You'd think I just started drinking coffee today. The fuck? How you doing? I'm all right. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know what it is. The past 2 days, like, I think it's a combination of just not sleeping very well at night because my hands go numb because my arms are doing something weird. I don't fucking know. I just am tired. I don't know. I feel slow. You ever have those days where, I mean, there's nothing different. I'm drinking water. I'm eating good. Like, the past 2 days, I wake up and I'm like, I don't know. I just don't have my energy level and I don't know why and I hate it. I don't have my energy level, but I also can't sit down because then I get anxious. It's such a fucking caveat. So, like, the past 2 days, literally, I just spent the entire day shampooing the carpets because I don't have a vacuum, mopping the floors, waxing the floors, reorganizing bookshelves. Like, I just can't sit still. It's disgusting, which probably isn't helping my wrists in any way, shape, or form. Oh, shit. I had that fucking song, the Calm the Bitch Down. I just remembered. I was like, why are we listening to Tove Lo? What the Wait, do we have to watch this together? Is this something we need to be watching? Yes, sluggish. Exactly. Like my eyes feel heavy and my brain just kind of feels really foggy. Yes. And I almost think it's like I'm getting a sinus infection or something, but I don't feel sick. It's just, I just feel like slow. And if I sit, I just kind of like, no, the egg bongs are back in stock. Stop it. They were always dumb expensive. I mean, the egg bong normally goes on sale around Easter. So, this is not the egg bong. The legendary egg bong is the best bong I've ever had. It unfortunately had an accident and took a dive and died. But ever since then, they've been sold out. It's because it's like an Easter bong. But they usually always go on sale around Easter. So, if you remember my legendary Yoshi egg bong that I haven't had for a bit, it is in stock now, which is awesome, but they are stupid expensive, like $160 or something like that. It's the best bong ever. However, if you've got the cash to spend, it's a great bong. But usually around that time, because it's an egg, it's the Easter bong, it'll go on sale. Usually. It's not big enough for a theater, but it's like multiple TVs and computer setup. Fuck yeah, dude. That's exciting, though. That's kind of what I have. I have like my craft table and then all my monitors, but I'm like in the corner of a room, kind of just in a corner. Get in the corner! Yeah. I'm reading Children in Time. It's sci-fi. Oh, do you like it? Half it's about giant spiders. You guys are always on my mind. Oh, that makes me happy. I have a lot of giant spiders. It's facts. I've never read Children of Time. Is it good? I've never been popular. Wait, no, I've never been prouder to be from MN than when the government accidentally legalized edibles. That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. So if you guys are unaware of this, in Minnesota, there was a bill passed that accidentally legalized edible marijuana products. And I shit you not, the moment it went through, everyone that voted on it was like, "Oh, we didn't read it. Can we have a do-over?" It's just too good to be true. It's almost too good to be true. It's just so fabulous. Really, Mayo? I hate it. I hope they make it statewide. Read in there, some of them are trying to add amendments to make cities able to change up how they regulate. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. It's better to watch to understand the context better. Okay, that's what I figured. That is what I figured. It's so fucking dumb and overtly bureaucratic. Letting people decide to a point, yes, but it is stupid. It reminds me of states where they have like dry cities where like you'll be driving through one city and it's totally normal, and then suddenly you hit a border of a city where they're like everything's closed and there's no alcohol stores. It's just weird. Like, why? Do you not have a hobby to worry about other than these things? Like, let's just let us be with our fucking pod. My God. Solar radiation. It's just a phase, Mom. Oh my God. Can you imagine? The smaller one's 60. It's 200. That is more expensive. I wonder if they made it hardier or something, because it was out of stock for almost a year. They do have a winter sale going on. Oh, that's kind of nice. I didn't even know they were having a sale. It's very atmospheric. I have both the paperback and audiobook, and I got it and the sequel because I'm a fan of all of you. Oh, bless. I'm a fan of Spoods too. They're pretty cool. If it wasn't for them, we'd be dead by mosquitoes in a day. They should have been told nope. Try to repeal it next time. Read and penalize them. I think they were told nope. They were. Yeah, I don't think they got to repeal it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Minnesotans, but I'm pretty sure you guys have legalized edibles, yeah? I don't think they got to go back on it. Like, everybody was like, wow, you just admitted you don't read anything you vote on. That's safe and nice. No shit, parts of Mass are like that? Like dry as in weed dry, or like booze dry, or yes? The human half of the book is like us? You mean like super weird? I love that. That makes me happy. The city I live in just outlawed sales of flavored nicotine juices, but the cities around it didn't. That is stupid. That is stupid. That is stupid, in my opinion. You do have legalized edibles. That's what I thought. Yeah, they didn't get to repeal it. It totally went through. It's hilarious. I love it. Up to 5 milligrams THC per serving. That is so funny. I love it so much. Skeeters suck. I mean, that's what I think about when people, like, when someone comes at me with just that, burn spiders with fire. They're the worst thing ever, blah, blah, blah. If we didn't have spiders, the world would be overrun with insects. Are you fucking kidding me? Ticks and mosquitoes and bed bugs and every little microscopic, creepy little parasite bitch that wants to eat you. You want to know what eats bugs? Spiders eat bugs, my dudes. The fuck? I would take spiders over mosquitoes any goddamn day. Any fucking day. Edibles containing small amounts of hemp-derived THC are legal in Minnesota. Hemp-derived, though. Oh, so I think that's Delta 8, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure if it's hemp-derived, it's Delta 8. I think Eliza taught me that the other day. DFW is like that. Each town had to decide to legalize individually. So it's a mix of totally dry, beer, wine only, or hard allowed. That's so weird. Hi, Bubba. One town was literally a 2-square block area that made banks selling hard liquor. So weird. That is so weird. It just is like, it just seems so extra. Can I tell a joke? Probably. Man, I grew up with a bunch of rednecks, and I only know horrifically offensive jokes I don't tell anymore. I'm telling you guys because you're my friends and I love you. But, damn, it's terrible. Terrible. I don't tell those jokes. I spent too much time at work. I thought about running for public office, but I'm afraid I still know how to spell and I might be infected with functioning brain cells. Dude, for real, you'd be disqualified just because you can think straight and spell. In MA, have a nice lurk. Missy, I love you. In MA, there are dry towns, so some restaurants let people bring their own. Bring your own alcohol? What's the point of being dry if people can just bring in alcohol? On Sundays, a lot of MA, you can't buy booze, but since we're close to the NH border, they let us after 12 p.m. That is so weird. Oh, you saved a Spood. Poor little baby Spood. Thank you for saving us food. Delta 8, Delta 9, excuse me, or Delta 10 is available at my tobacco. What the fuck is Delta 10? I know, don't spoil it. No, I'll have to look it up. I love reading. I took the dive into flour. Do you like it? I really do prefer it. Currently rocking organic Romulan. You really do? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I feel bad sometimes, like, suggesting stuff because I don't feel bad, but I'm like, fuck, I hope they don't, like, rock their worlds and hate me for this. I know, we do need to take a break. I actually need to pee really bad. These are my poods. These are the ones I was saying are related to Zelda. This is Trick and Lilith. What was that? Did you hear the sound that just came out of him? Lilith, don't hump your brother. Don't. Weird. Weird. He just, such a weird dog. All right, quick break, and then we're gonna watch this calm the bitch down video. I gotta pee. Dogs have to pee. Snow, you know how it goes. Stretch your dicks. Pee after sex. Get some coffee. Load a bowl. I'll be back in a few minutos. You're so snowy. Welcome back. I know they're so their paws are just like big bunny feet, like snow feet. It's hilarious. They love. I mean, it's so obvious they were built for this weather. When we get this weather, they love it, huh, Bill? They love it so much, and they fucking just like Zach said. He just came into the kitchen. He's like, I look out the window, and it's just pure white because we've literally got almost a foot of snow, and you just see this little black trick flash by in the snow. Look at those Pete's. Oh, don't put them on me. Let Dad pick you up. Yeah. Look at those snow paws. Baby girl. Ew, wet. Oh, God. Wait, what was underground? Rod is beautiful chaos. Are we hating on Rod? I'm only allowed to do that. I've been reading web novels a lot recently. Currently reading, I started a new book last night. It's called Haunted by Chuck Palahniuk, and apparently it's a collection of small stories, but holy shit, the first one I started reading is dark as fuck. The Law of Cultivation. Ooh, I like the art style. I have to check it out. I'm sold by art so hard. Have you read that one, Genova? I miss you too, Vissy. Someday. Thankfully, they're not muddy. It's just snow, but my carpets are filthy because my vacuum broke. No shit? Is it that rough? Really? Did you bail on, like, the first story? No shit. No, the writing's really compelling, but, I mean, if it's that fucking dark. Because the first, I mean, I don't even know where it's going yet. I haven't even got that far into the first story because I fell asleep. But it's, I can already tell it's Chuck Palahniuk, right? Like, it's fucked up. The last book I read by him, was it just called Hell or something like that? And it was about a bunch of kids, like 12-year-olds who go to hell and can't figure out why they went there because they didn't do anything bad. And he describes hell and like these giant cocks everywhere. It's weird. Y'all talk about some medical stuff that's too much for me. Oh, really? So without spoiling it, is it just like gore, like described gore? Because I mean, it's said it's dark. I just like, I don't know. I like dark stuff, but not. I read, did you guys read Bait? Bait is another Chuck Palahniuk book that's come out. It's like an adult coloring book on top of being a collection of small stories. And I read one story in that one and did not buy it. I read it sitting on the ground in the comic book store, and I was like, oh, that's dark. That was dark. The first story is like about your dad dying and some like, oh God, I won't spoil it. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. Jesus Christ. Hex, exactly. This is why we're friends. I feel like there's a dog hair on me. Am baby, and it makes me queasy. Dude, I get it. There's some shit that makes me fucking queasy. I mean, there's some books that I've almost bailed on because they made me so scared. And it's just shit that scares me very specifically. I know that. They're not like world-renowned, horrifying. Oh my God, Mag resub. Mag, did you do that while I was on break? Fucking Magnesium. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive. I'm giving it swings for 32 fucking months.
Bitch.
I love you. I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Brains. They're stupid. Cheers, cocky. Happy lunch. How are you, my love? You can't cheers. I'll cheers for you. I think I need to grind up weed anyways. I shall grind up. Let's do some of the dime jar. What is this one? This one is ice cream cake. Good morning, Eliza. How are you? Ooh, Eliza, pot question. And I'm just asking everybody who smokes a lot of pot because I can't figure it out. So Metal Jazz has a bong that he has completely clean. Like it is totally clean. It has a filter on it. Like it's a clean bong, clean bowl. And for some reason he's getting a weird, like burnt taste when he takes a hit out of it. Do you have any idea? Because we all like went through the ringer. Like it's spotless and I trust him. Like I don't know what else could cause that. I don't think it's any new pieces. Other than, I mean, this is relatively new because, I mean, I just found out about them. But yeah, I told them I'd think about it all day because I really it's rocking my brain. Like, if it's clean, I really don't know what would cause that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I literally, Liza, I said the same thing. Like, when your bowl gets all burnt to the point where you can't even clean, like, the bowl part. Like, I just need a Q-tip for that bottom part. But when that part gets burnt, sometimes it's just, like, fucked. Maybe bad tap water, but I don't know why that would cause a, burning, like a burnt taste. Wait, now I'm wet and horizontal?
We're always wet on the inside. Thanks again for that, Sales.
Residue. And that's what I said. I said, like, you know how sometimes your bong can get that ring around the mouthpiece on the inside that you won't even notice is there until you go to take a hit and it's like the kiss of death on your mouth and then you lick your lips and you're like, I thought maybe it might be that. I don't remember. I think they cleaned with just like bong cleaner. And it was totally, I asked like no bubbles. It's clean as fuck. And I trust. Okay, let's watch this video. And then I downloaded the first game of the Unplayed library to try today. So if you are just swinging by new to my channel or haven't heard, or I haven't told you, I know I've told you the past couple days, but whatever. I have over 300 and some, like over 350 games, I think, unplayed in my in my Steam library that have been gifted by you guys, gifted by other people. I've bought them myself. Over the years, I've just accumulated an asinine amount of unplayed, untouched games. Granted, probably a good 10% of those are games that I've played other places or whatever, and they were just, I don't know, doubles for some reason. But there's easily at least 300 games in my Steam library that I have never touched in my life, and I cannot fucking bring myself. No, we're gonna finish 3 on Saturday. I just wanted to keep it on the weekend. I don't know, Saturday and Sunday I figure was good days to finish it. But the weekdays, what I thought was I could just slowly like fucking, chisel away at it. And I don't have any hot plans to like beat every game in my library by any fucking means. I just want to give them all a chance so they're played. So it's like I physically cannot bring myself to buy any new games. I refuse to. There's so many good games coming out these days and I can't buy any because I just look at my library and I'm like, you have so much here. Like literally potential fucking hours of entertainment. And we need to finish Stray. And I mean, we finished Control, but there's still a lot of extra stuff I want to do because the new Control is coming out. But I started Stray on a weekend, so I figured I'd keep it to the weekends because there's a lot of people that can only make it on the weekend, which sucks. I don't know. What do you guys think? Kiss of death, like eating ass after Taco Bell, worse. Like eating a burnt ass after Taco Bell. Like you lit the ass on fire. First. We're all 4 billion-year-old seawater on the inside. It's true. It's wild. We're just dinosaur piss. Noxie, wait. Oh, my chat. The Noxie in Pacific Ocean is pronounced the same. Oh my god, I hate it. All the seas in Pacific Ocean are pronounced differently, and I hate it so much. Why do you have to haunt me like this, Sales? I thought we were friends. Wait.
Did you take your joy today?
Easy.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it name swings for a really fucking long time. I appreciate you, love. How are you? I meant burnt ass hair pairs well with gin. Gin sometimes smells like burnt ass hair, to be completely honest. Like lighting the ass hair on fire and then immediately eating the ass. Yes, and it being on your lips forever. When initially you were going in for a really fun story. Really, really good time. I owe a story now. Fuck, I gotta think of one. Hold on. I don't know what to do with that. There was so much afterbirth. I'm so just calm the bitch down. I don't know if I could get the full thing because it's like, hold on, let's see. Shut up, Catherine Lord.
Calm the bitch down.
Did I do it?
Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down.
What's a lemon? I don't know. I don't get anything wet.
Calm the bitch down.
Oklahoma. What the fuck? That's amazing.
Calm the bitch down.
I have to save it. Hold on. If I don't, that's the one downside to GoXLR. If you don't hit save 7 times and I restart my computer tonight, it'll all be gone forever, and it's the worst. It's the worst. Where the fuck is my profile? Save 7 times. 1. Just kidding. I literally save it 3 times every time because it doesn't work. I don't know. GoXLR is flaunted. Flaunted? Yep. Okay. I apologize for being. Oh, I love this immediately, Glut. What is this? That's beautiful. Bitch, the nipples are okay. Check your bitch's nipples. What the fuck? Dog breeding is the weirdest shit. I do not. Drakus. I missed Drakus' fucking resub. I think I was on goddamn. I don't even know. I missed it. Drakus, thank you so much for resubbing the class, keeping the class alive, giving native swings. I apologize. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I was looking for Stronlin's story. Hold up. As a wait. Okay, this isn't my story. As a doctor, nurse, midwife, doula, or support person, what's the craziest thing you've seen or heard during pregnancy, labor, or during the delivery of a baby? Was working in the ER and a woman on the heavier side comes in for abdominal pain. No chance she could be pregnant. She's very regular and never missed a period, but she was obviously in pain. The doc, male, thought appendicitis and was so concerned that he and I, the nurse, all went to CT. We placed her on the table and were about to begin when she screamed. The female mother, nurse, and I looked at each other. We both knew what was happening. We lift up her gown and there's a baby head. We deliver on the CT table. Ma'am, the doctor says, just confirming there's no way you could be pregnant. No, I've never missed a period. Well, then this is going to be a shock and I have no general way to put this, but it's a girl. I mean, there is a large portion of women who still have their period while they're pregnant. That sucks. That's a
Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down.
I don't know, man. That's wild. That sucks. Wow. Calm the bitch down. Yes, I loved sex education. The show, I never got it in school. Can I just check my own nipples since I'm alone? Yep, metal's still there. Man, that makes mine cringe. I know I'm an ass. I don't know how I did. I was probably talking like a jerk, but thank you. Regardless, Najil, the fuck.
Calm the bitch down. Calm the bitch down.
What the fuck? Najil, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs in the chat, you silly fuck. I appreciate you. What the shit balls? Isolated Race, Slurm, Water Dragon, 8-Bit Tigger, Killshot, Sugar Star, The Wrong John Doe, Davius, Stream Bonker, and See Nemo is all about wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Najil, you crazy fuck.
Calm the bitch down.
Yes, that's a new soundbite. I just got it. Yep, that's going to be a fun one. Mother Nature is a cunt. I got 2 space heaters running today. Heat is on in my apartment building. Oh no. I am so scared if my power goes out because it is so fucking cold outside. We're getting blizzarded on hard. And I have a whole lot of animals that depend on heat. If anyone remembers, this happened one time when I was living in Baltimore. It got below, it was like negative 10 degrees and the power went out. And I was sitting in, and I had the flu. Like literally I had a fever. It was terrible. And so I was sitting in my recliner in front of my fireplace, which was blazing. And I had a snake in one pocket, a snake in the other pocket. And I had my bearded dragon on my leg. No shit. Just sitting in front of a fireplace trying to keep warm. It was so bad. Having reptiles in a place like this is a scary time. Dude, I can't.
Calm the bitch
That's the
down.
fucking, it's so weird, but it's a fucking banger, dude. That's that might be the best song about bitches. Can anyone name a different song about bitches that's better? I'm still trying to think of a story now, Gio. It'll come. Someone will remind me of something. I just want a good one. It's hard because like I'm trying to dig for one that maybe I've never told. Everybody has a million stories. It's just like, the fucked up ones are the ones that stick out, and I've probably told those. Cal, good morning. How are you? Toaster! Evil Toaster, thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swings for fucking 77 months.
Whoa. Calm the bitch down. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I think I'm your hope and your dream and nothing in between, but you wouldn't have it any other way. Kel, I would go to say we have a foot now, and it's coming down. I mean, it's just like I don't know how else to describe it, an actual blizzard. Like the snow's going all the different ways, and if I open the door, it's just like poof into the into the house. It's crazy. We're getting slammed. No, you're right. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. It's a great song. Old one. Did she ever make any more music after that? I feel like Meredith Brooks just disappeared after bitch. I'm glad you're not working today, for fuck's sake. Jesus. How even? I had 2 pocket snakes. And they could have eaten each other. Snakes eat each other. It's a great time. What up, JJ? How are you, love? Oh, fuck, Angel. You're right. The bitch is back. God damn it. You're right. Isn't there a Led Zeppelin song with bitch in it? Or am I thinking of Rush Black Dog? Is that even Rush? I don't know. Real bad with names.
Calm the bitch down.
Thank you, Nick, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You're going to rehab in a few hours, so we'll see y'all in a month? JJ. All the fucking, I don't believe in the hopes and prayers bullshit, but I do believe in good energy. And I'll be sending mine to you, dude. All the fucking good luck. Like, good. What am I trying to say? I wish you fucking luck in your healing journey. As gay as that sounds to say out loud. I'm gay as fuck, so I like the gay. But seriously, I hope you all the fucking best. Seriously. Mishy!
I will fuck those Bezos bucks.
Thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an A to swings for so fucking long. I appreciate you. That is our baby, and it's a Bezos bucks. Thank you. Don't forget to use your Prime subs. No pressure to use them here. I never want you to feel pressure to sub to me in any way, shape, or form. However, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you're paying for a free sub to any Twitch streamer once a month that you get to choose, regardless of whether or not you're using it. And every time you don't use it, you're firmly tucking a $5 bill into the greasy-ass, crusty G-string of Jeff Bezos, who does nothing for society in any way, shape, or form. Let's stop that now. Yeah? Good. We deal? Agreed. Excellent. Thank you. But thank you, Mishy, for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving any swings. I fucking appreciate you. Zeppelin has Black Dog. Thank you. I mix up names so much. It's terrible. My brain is such a fucking shit show. I swear to God, I will be the bartender in Boondock Saints. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. I can't. It's going to be me someday. I know it. Glut! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sylv. Sylv, use a bow with the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Gluttony. Honestly, JJ, as many times as you're willing to try, it's all about you, dude. If you want to get better, I believe in you. I have almost every single one of my siblings has been to rehab for one thing or the other, and I've watched the worst, and I've watched it work, and I've watched it not work, and it all sucks, but like, I hope the fucking best for you. And I know you're a realistic person, so it's not like you're, yeah. I think you'll be good. I have faith. Sugar Star, thank you for thanking. I can't even. Was it Najio? I think Najio might have gifted you your sub. I don't remember, but thank you. And thank you all for the hype train. I just realized was going on. I'm loading a bowl, but thank you. I owe someone a cheers. It's Mishy. I owe Mishy a fucking cheers. One moment. Must feel weird for Bezos to be so done with women and probably men to start effing space with his, his phallus rocket. Someone's compensating. Id, what's up? How are you? Absolutely, JJ. Dude, shit sucks. And like, I know you know this, and I hope everyone else that's ever been in my chat before, or if you're new to my chat, I hope you understand. I never want anyone to feel shame or guilt about being addicted to something or needing help for addiction. Shit is a mental illness. Like, it's the worst in the world. Like, you do you, boo. Life sucks. Cheers. I love you all no matter what. Absolutely, Rod. Hunter, I believe that so strong. So many people in my family have died to drugs because of addiction and stuff. And it's just like, it always happened because of the shame around asking for help. Always. Because if you asked for help, your family would either disown you or deny, like, just deny anything was wrong with you until you didn't need any help. Because it was shameful for the family to, like, know they had, a mentally ill person or someone addicted in the family. So instead, they just fucking let them do their drugs until they died. And it's disgusting. It's literally almost my entire family is dead due to drugs and alcohol. When there's help, it's just sick and sad, and I'm glad you're getting help. It kind of shows how complex the human mind is. Human minds are so fucking wild. I mean, like, it's just and you guys know this. I know I'm preaching to the fucking choir, but the dichotomy of the public shame and like trying to humiliate people who get addicted to a substance that isn't alcohol is wild. But alcohol, it's a joke if you're an alcoholic. It's oftentimes a theme in most movies and things because it's funny. Alcohol is taken so lightly. And sugar, like you guys all know. I don't know if I've told this isn't a story, but it's a fun fact. There was a really interesting experiment that was happening at, I believe it was Harvard, for quite some time. And it was involving rats with cocaine and sugar. And they would get rats. I can't remember if it was rats or mice. They would get a rodent. It doesn't matter. They'd get a rodent addicted to cocaine, and they would offer them both cocaine and sugar. And while addicted to cocaine, it would always choose sugar first. Like, that's how addicting sugar is. And yet, I have the same like qualms when doctors and medical professionals go after people for being overweight or for being obese when, anybody who's ever been overweight can tell you it's your mind. Your mind is what's telling, like, there's no body mechanism that's going to be like, hey, you should eat 50 times the calories you actually need to function today. It's all in your mind. It's all an addiction thing. It's not in your mind, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's a mental illness. And yet they go after you like it's your fault. And it's the weirdest one in the world to me because it's like, hey, there's this stuff that like you're eating too much of and it's going to kill you, but also you can't stop eating because then you'll die too. Whereas that's not, with heroin, they're never going to be like, so we're going to have you just take a little bit of heroin because you'll die without it. They're like, no, take it away. Here's your methadone or whatever. But when it comes to overeating and stuff, there's just so much like villainy and guilt involved. And I fucking hate it because it's all mental. I'm mentally ill, by the way. I'm not trying to attack. I am fucking nutballs upstairs. It's all a mental thing. And instead of encouraging people or like saying, maybe get counseling or something, it's like every problem you have is because you're fat. How dare you come into the hospital and ask for help? I've seen it. I've heard it from you guys a million times. It's disgusting. And I get real fucking pissed off about it. And the same shit happens with drugs. Like, someone could literally come into the ER with their legs snapped in half, and the ER docs might be like, are they drug seeking? And you're like, are you fucking me right now? I see their bones. Like, I see the wet inside. It's on the outside now. Like, I understand being cautious, but Jesus fucking Christ. putting your own bias into it is not healthy. Mhm. Exactly, yeah. It's more about the shame of needing help than the extra sensitivity to the addiction itself, 100%, yes. And I think that's perpetuated by society and our families, which is sad. You can be addicted to literally anything, 100%, yes. It's all a brain, and I think I know, I mean, the psychology community has, like, definitively said there are just some people who are very prone to addictive behavior. It doesn't mean anything's bad about them, it doesn't mean they're evil people, it just means, like, when you introduce something that fires off that serotonin, they're going to keep going back forever because they don't get serotonin any other way. It's usually people who are neurodivergent in other ways but undiagnosed who are lacking serotonin and the happy chemicals get addicted to, like, gambling, for instance, all that kind of stuff. Hold on, I gotta look at this. The brain is just 8 pounds of meat that sits in complete darkness and plays a video game of what it thinks is the most realistic thing ever. I love the correction. It's 3 pounds, not 8. Also, it's not really meat. It's mostly fat with some water and salt. You have a wad of soggy bacon inside your skull, and this blob of gross unprocessed jello somehow manages to run a complex biomechanical suit using less electricity than it takes to work a light bulb. And people wonder why humans are so fucking weird and have odd experiences that aren't actually real. I mean, if a bowl of tapioca pudding managed to hallucinate so vividly it invented calculus, it also going, dude, I hear a weird noise and I'm 100% sure it was the ghost of the neighbor's cat, which hasn't actually died yet, would be just as expected as anything else. The brain is also the only organ that named itself and is currently talking about itself in third person. I'm not a fan. 100%, a lot of the times, depression, anxiety, absolutely. I constantly fight over my desire for sugar, especially considering my pancreas doesn't work correctly. Seriously? That fucking is torture. I pig out after going shopping every time. You know what's funny? I always think I'm going to, and then I never do. Like, by the time I get home, I'm like, I don't want any of this anymore. And booze breaks down into sugar. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I used to be 320 pounds, lost it all, but now I'm not eating and passing out. Oh, honey. That sucks. I hope you're able to solve some of that as well. I think when you go into treatment, you get a lot of therapy and counseling, right? For, like, not just addiction. My father always taught me to be tough, not show that weak emotion. It's bad sometimes. Hard to kick that one. Oh, 100%. Don't be a Sally. Anybody get that? I literally questioned if my name was Sally for quite some time. Don't be a Sally. Don't be a Sally. I'll give you something to cry about. Show me where it hurts. Punches it, squeezes it, pinches it. Like, same. If I feel sad or I feel like I'm going to cry, I go in a dark room and hide. And I don't, like, it's very weird. Sally, oh yeah, that's like, I don't know where it came from. It's all my uncles and my dad. If you're acting like a girl, don't be a Sally. That's it. I don't know where that came from. I have no idea, but I grew up hearing that a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. Get back on the court, you're fine. Yes. Yep. It's like, don't be a crybaby. Don't be a puss. Don't be a wuss. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically like, you're being weak right now. Stop it. I don't respect that. Yeah. The last time a nurse told me I could do with losing some weight. I told her I dropped 10 kegs. Wow. Since August, she totally changed direction. No shit. Jesus Christ. Damn. That's a lot of poundage. My God. You've lost a human. Good job. Jesus. I have like 4 nurses in the family and they know. So grateful. I'm not looking forward to detox, but next few days, it's going to be hell. But like, it sounds like you've gone through it before. And as much as the 3 days of hell is, it's only 3 days in the scope of things. I know it sounds so fucking bad to say that way, but like, I don't know. I kind of attack things in life with this weird, I don't even remember where I learned this, but I think I read it in a book. It was like anyone can do anything for 15 minutes or something like that, or 5 minutes. I can't remember what it was. I think it's 15 minutes. So like I apply that to a lot of things in life I don't want to do. I'm just like, if I can get through this 15 minutes, I can get through the next 15 minutes. And I go in like increments, like run. I do that when I run and stuff like that. I don't know if that would help. I hope something helps because man, all the sympathy in the world. Shit's going to be, but I'm fucking proud of you for trying. It's really hard to truly define an addiction when it's not considered harmful. Gambling, for example, is only considered a true addiction if you lose enough. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. Same with alcoholism. Like, you could be a raging alcoholic, but if you're functioning, like if you can go to work and act totally normal and like you're not, being absurd, then no one cares that you're drinking a half gallon of vodka every night. It is very interesting. In America, diabetes is a disease of fatness, which is a social psychological concept, not one of genuine failure of the body to work correctly, which is really, I mean, the amount of people who don't know there's 2 types of diabetes is pretty wild. My therapist said the greatest thing yesterday. I was telling her why I have a hard time getting excited for things in the future, and she said, quote, "That's trauma. Trauma brain gonna do what trauma brain wants." Trauma brain's a bitch. That's all I have to say about that. Don't trust anything that talks about itself in third person. She's a bitch.
Calm the bitch down.
No shit. Fun fact, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. 99%. I believe that. I believe that. My whole family loves to gamble. They're all like card players. All the women in my family, for some reason, probably why they're all like dead from drugs and alcohol. They like live in Vegas and do that lifestyle. And my Nana, for some fucking reason, my dad would say she was luckier than a dog with 2 dinks. Here's my redneck side. There's a dog behind me. Did it happen? And she would go play cards. She never lost her ass. She would always come out positive. But then if you're familiar with the way casinos work nowadays, at least in Washington State, like the reservation casinos, you like put cash into the machine and then you get a little receipt paper out. And you can go cash the receipt paper out in a machine, or you can like put that in another machine and just keep, I don't know. You just have a little piece of paper with a barcode now. It's weird. And my Nana would be playing games or whatever, and she'd cash out with like 50 cents on her little piece of paper. And she'd throw it in the last machine on her way out of a casino. I shit you not, this happened more than thrice. And she'd win a truck. One of my aunts won 75 grand off a fucking scratcher. I don't get it. I've never won a fucking thing in my life. These people, lucky fucks. What up, Brewdog? How are you? That's my aunt. She's a functioning alcoholic. It's so hard to watch since when she's not drinking, she's wonderful. You know what's sad? That's what everybody said about my dad. Coffee grounds in my coffee. How did this happen? Everyone said that about my biological dad when I was a kid. They were like, he was the coolest person when he wasn't fucking wasted. Worthless. I have the same kind of things I do, but I haven't been diagnosed with autism, but I definitely have some behaviors I do to handle stuff. What up, Timon? How are you? Oh, bless. Hey, ClassyKatie in chat. All the beautiful souls are sparks that bring meaning to the universe. Word on that. Ensville, what's up, ho? How are you? Thank you so much for subbing to class, keeping the class alive, giving it swings. I appreciate you. Hello, good times unto you, Katie in chat. Hope you're all well enough, and always remember, snakes have clits. And I can't help but wonder if they give each other forked tongue head when we're not looking. I bet they're great at it. So I won't go into it, but snakes have this really weird method of breathing so that they can swallow huge prey while breathing at the same time. They would be amazing at sucking dick. Just saying. She got a horseshoe stuck up her ass until she died. Yes, my Nana was so fucking lucky. It was insane. She was life lucky. Yeah, my Nana really was. She really was. Yeah, she just liked to gamble. I remember when I turned 21, we went to Vegas, and in Vegas, you have to be 21 to gamble, whereas where I grew up, it's lots of Indian reservations, and on the reservations, if you go gamble there, you only have to be 18. So I'd been waiting for the day to turn 21 so I could finally go gamble with my Nana in Vegas. I was so fucking excited because I grew up playing cards with her, like, since I was, like, 3. She taught me how to work her bar when I was 3. 5. I was 5 when I worked her bar. Anyways, I was so excited, and she won fat. She won, I don't even know. She sat down at a blackjack table and ended up winning, like, I don't know, $2,600 or something crazy like that off of $20. Like, she just bought in on 2 hands and ended up just she just is crazy. But my Nana was like, 89 at the time and had a little walker. So she was like, can you go cash this in for me? And if you have like chips, you actually have to go to the person window, and like give them to them. And I was like, fuck yes, I'm going to use my ID. I'm so excited. They're going to card me. And the bitch just like hands me $2,600, a stack of cash, and is like, lucky night, huh? The curse of being 6 feet. It's never going to get carded. It's never going to happen for me. Oh, God. Really worthless? You don't sit by it, do you? I shall dodge the question of how I am, because that ain't your problem. How are you? I'm okay. Now I'm thinking about snake clits. Acquire snake with consent. I have 2 female snakes. I'm not about to look for a clit. There's a way to get casinos to comp stuff by using that system. Interesting. I mean, we never stayed in the casinos because my nana lived there. So it was more casual. And we usually went to like Old Vegas or like Harrah's or something. So being life unlucky is a thing. That's me. That's me. I think I broke 7 mirrors as a baby and I don't know what's happened. Fun fact about the reptiles with clits. Yes, a lot of reptiles got them. When they lay eggs, the clit is being squelched, which causes the skin to wreck. Oh, which makes the eggs less likely to break on their way out. Stop it. That's amazing. That sounds evolutionary. That's actually amazing. What up, Stream Bonker? How are you? Always be thinking about them snits. A burnout cashier ruined CK's hopes and dreams forever and ever. Literally, I never get carded ever at a casino. I just don't get carded. I'm too big. They don't assume young people are 6 foot, I guess. Or maybe I have an elder spirit. I don't fucking know. I never get carded. Unless I'm buying weed, but everybody knows you just get carded 50 times when you buy weed. I'm home from evolutionary psychology exam and I can feel cerebrospinal fluid dripping out of my nose. That's like the story of my life. Wait, how do you feel it? I was told you have to taste it to know the difference. Which makes them need less calcium. Oh, is that why reptile eggs are like soft and leathery versus like the hard chicken egg? I've always wondered about that. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I just never looked it up, but that's really interesting. I had no idea. That's really cool. Yeah, if you guys were if you didn't know, most reptiles, I think all reptiles, when they lay eggs, they're really like they're like leather as opposed to a hard crackable egg. It's wild and very strange. Of course. And then I freak out when I try to pull myself away. I've been in that situation. I am so sorry. Do you pull yourself away and then are you okay? No, it's totally cool. No, it's totally fine. Spelling is overrated. This is not a thesis paper. This is a conversation between two people, like, or between a bunch of people. You know what I mean? I hate when people get weird about grammar and stuff in a Twitch chat. Like, we're having a fucking conversation. If I can make it through it, it's fine. I do my best. A story? Oh, God. I've been trying to think of a story all day. Maybe you'll inspire me. I know. Honestly, I just didn't ever have a moment to do so. But I will eventually. Doesn't the brain fluid look different to you, yellowish? Yeah, I guess so. It's a little bit yellowish, but I have such a fucking shitty sinus tract. Like I always have some sort of minor sinusitis going on. I always have snot all the time, so I don't really like notice anymore. But literally, it's so gross. But if you have postnasal drip, meaning, you know, your nose is disgusting and it just drips in the back of your throat all day, if suddenly that postnasal drip becomes like very not sticky and it's like really loose and salty, it could be cerebrospinal fluid just, you know, draining because it's full. I was stepped on by a horse. That's why I have mine. Come back to Washington, you'll get carded. Lots of places require scanning here. No shit. When buying booze, I mean, I can't remember the last time I bought booze, but I believe it. That's weird. Is it because they're sold in grocery stores now? Oh, no shit. Chicken eggs are looser too, but get harder when exposed to oxygen. Oh my God. So that's how they can squeeze them out. So they're not like rock hard. I've been waiting since February 3rd to get my new wheelchair. Okay. I finally got it last week and it came with the wrong foot pad and no 4-point harness. Oh, good. So you just flop out of it like a worm. The wrong seat cushion, the wrong wheels, no light system, no pressure relief system, no tilt. Did they just give you a folding, like a lawn chair with wheels on it? Is it a fucking lawn chair with wheels on it? Boogers. I am a snot fucking factory. If there was ever a market for snot, it's me. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Wingardium Leviosa. Or backwards. I don't fucking remember. What does cerebrospinal fluid taste like? Salty. Tastes kind of like tears. Seriously, it's all of a sudden, it's just like, you guys are very, I'm trying not to be too like disgusting about it. I used to be a respiratory therapist, still am a licensed respiratory therapist. And so the words that will come out of my mouth, like purulent and pussy mucus and things, can really fuck people up. And I'm trying not to. But now that's ruined. Cocks and cum. So basically, you know, you have postnasal drip and you go, and it's like a thick ass booger. And you can fucking feel that it's like, you know, a solid. Cerebral spinal fluid will be just a loose, not congealed boogery fluid. It's just really loose and very salty. And it usually like just it runs. All of a sudden, it's like your nose. Either my nose will just start to drip like a faucet, or the back of my throat. I can just feel it, and it just doesn't stop. Like it's pretty weird at first. And I've asked my doctor about it, and I've got my head scanned and shit. And mine is due to my head accident. But some people, like it's a way of your body depressurizing the cerebral spinal fluid in your spine is by leaking it through your face sometimes. It's fucking crazy. Crazy Heart, that is fucked up. I get carded more to buy cigars than beer. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. It's fucking hilarious. I'm so tiny I got carded regularly until my mid-30s. No shit, dude. Like, I remember when I first turned 21, I wanted to get carded so bad. Just never. Just never. That's not a wheelchair. Yeah, literally, Nick, I was thinking the same thing. Like, you weren't given a wheelchair. They gave you a lawn chair and put some fucking wheels on it. My favorite thing on the planet is when I used to get carded for movies. I'm like, what are you doing with your life? The 17 plus mature movies and shit. Like, really? Really? All right. Yeah, it's sometimes sometimes I get a metallic-y thing, but I get a lot of bloody noses since I moved to Denver just because it's so dry. So I don't know if it's due to that or the leak. Thick ass booger. What up, Hex? How you doing, honeybean? It's a power chair, but it's not the right type of power chair. It doesn't sound like a chair. It doesn't sound very good at all. It is literally nothing I've asked for. And the shit kicker to that is they charge my insurance for all the parts and didn't put them on. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I'd be calling every 15 minutes. Fuck that. They stole. They're stealing. That's theft. Hannibal Lecter might know. I don't know. I wonder if brains taste the same. I've never eaten brain. How salty compared to a bag of saline? Actually pretty darn similar to saline. It is real salty. It is very, very salty. Like like you notice, you know, it's not like you have to be like, wonder what that post-nasal drippage tastes like today. Like all of a sudden you're just like, salt. Yeah. Excuse me. What up, Rip? How you doing, honeybean? I'm fucking cold. It's pummeling snow outside and I can feel my house getting colder and colder. I'm turning into an igloo. Well, I feel like most of the world doesn't really care about alcohol other than America. And it's only certain places in America that are really fucking weird about it. Yeah, yeah, exactly what Sorolin said. Can you call your insurance, get them in on the complaint? Because that's fucked. That's so much more fucked up. Of the snow, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can feel it in my bones that it's going to knock my power out. It is like we already had a foot this morning, and it's just a literal blizzard. Like the snow's just going all different directions, and if I open the door, it's like poo in my face. So I know it's still accumulating, and it's going to be really heavy, and it's going to knock branches down or something. I don't know. It's supposed to go literally until like 8 o'clock tonight. Is that why saline is used so much during treatment? Saline is used because salt is a way of making kind of, I mean, what kind of treatment? Like nose treatments? Salt is a purification system. It just makes sure there's no bacteria in the water. Saline is bacteria-free water. There isn't much that can just exist in a saline environment. How often do medical professionals taste things that came out of the patient these days? So I'm sure it happens a lot. However, because my mom, my biological dad, and his mom were all respiratory therapists, no shit, it's like in my blood. I already had a lot of really good advice under my belt, you know what I mean? And one of the best pieces of advice my mom ever gave me was never stand directly in front of a patient's mouth. Like never, bend over like this in front of the patient's face to do anything. Always stand to the side, do everything from the side. Never just stand at the end of the bed. Because chances are, if they have a trach, they're going to cough a marble-sized chunk of dead skin caramel at you, and it's going to stick to your face, and you're never going to sleep again. So I feel like I had some insider knowledge on that one. So I have not had to. I don't think I've tasted anything coming out of someone. I've definitely had blood all over me and shit, but I usually have a mask on, so I'm pretty safe. Like, because I'm always at the mouth. Like, seriously, as a respiratory therapist, you're at what's called the head of the bed. I'm always right behind the head, like usually holding someone's head, shoving tubes down their face, whatever. And so I'm all up in their breathing spaces, and I'm terrified of being puked on, so I usually had like 3 masks on. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have, but I'm sure it happens all the time. I woke up cold after 3 hours AM, just now feeling warm. Boo. I hate being cold. I mean, rip, honestly, snow doesn't really affect you unless you have to go out in it. Those are the people I feel bad for, people that have to drive in it. Because, like, if you live somewhere like me, I'm unincorporated Denver. I'm not technically city limits, but I'm still Denver. I don't get plowed. I get plowed. You know what I mean? But my streets don't get plowed at all. So if you don't have a Jeep, I don't even know how the fuck these peeps are getting out. Because it's over a foot now. It's got to be. It was a foot when I woke up. I don't know how they're getting anywhere. Like, that's when it really sucks. And even if you have a good car, you got to worry about everyone out there who thinks they have a good car and thinks they're a badass driver and is out there in their, like, Honda Civic. You know what I mean? Aw, Theory, what's up? Nothing much. We're talking about body flavors, I guess. Oh, I think it is. I think it's, they said it's, like, moving across the country. The East Coast is going to get slammed, too, I think. I have a question that's been on my mind. When you and Zach did the electroid test, did it leave marks? Not at all. However, I was sore for days. Like, my muscles, it felt like having a period cramp. Usually that's what happens after you have cramps. Your leg muscles and, like, the muscles in your abs just feel really sore, and it did do that. But no spots, no marks or anything. Oh, I know, Kel, it's so stupid. It's flooding? Oh, shit, be safe. Just got down to 40 even. Oh my god, that's actually really cold for you guys. Jesus. Stop it, Mr. Fox. People are injecting saline into their PPs? No. Absolutely not. That's not happening. No, they're not. They're not doing that, are they? No, they're not. I'm where the breathing does. Yep. That hole. Not so much the other holes, but definitely where the breathing holes are. That is usually where I'm hanging out. And things come flying out. Like, literally, when you clean someone's trach tube, there's usually just this, like, thick ring of what literally looks like caramel in it, but it's, like, dead skin and mucus that they've been coughing up into that thing all day, and that can come flying out of it like a rocket. But I'm not an idiot, and I don't stand at the end of beds, so I don't know. I would have punched my nurse in the face if she was standing right in front of me. I've never seen anyone do that. It's so impolite, and it's so fucking weird to do that. Unless it's like, you know, we need to do something to your face, but... I miss it's sometimes I miss feeling like I had a bigger purpose, and that sounds really neurotic. But you know what I mean? Like, but I don't, like, I still enjoy what I do more now, like, exponentially. But I miss, like, you know, just sorry, I keep looking at this light and it's blinding me. I'm trying to, how do I word that? Like, I was always literally just, like, balls deep in knowledge all the time, and I was surrounded by, like, the greatest minds and greatest medical minds in the world, so I was constantly learning, and my ADD definitely feeds off an environment like that, and I fucking love it. But, yeah, I miss that sometimes. But the things I miss do not outweigh the things that I hated by any means at all, i.e. watching kids and people die all the time. Like, nothing's gonna outweigh that. Like, that sucked. If the patient gets sick, roll them towards your partner. I mean, I would have punched yeah, same. This is good and reasonable advice. I was wondering if doctors went around tasting urine like they used for nostalgic reasons, but hey, no, but we do smell things all the time. I smell things, and, like, my number one question, if you tell me you're coughing things up, what color is it? What's it look like? What's it feel like? What's it taste like? I'm not gonna taste it, but I'll ask you and I'll trust you. That's big still to this day. Like, that's an entire quarter is how to describe the secretions coming out of someone's lungs, whether they're purulent or thick and mucousy, whether they're rust-colored or green or yellow, what those colors indicate, what we should do from that point on, what it smells. Purulent is the smell. There's a certain smell to some mucus that indicates a certain kind of infection, so on and so forth. We do get up in it, but I ain't tasting it. But I do get up in it. I am a dork, I know. You're welcome. I just watched this based city council member lay into a citizen for complaining about the opening of a senior shelter for what? Stop. That's beautiful. They laid into them, though? That's beautiful. Fuck that citizen, quote unquote. You broke your face slipping? Jesus Christ. Ow. No, they don't plow us at all. I have never seen my roads plowed ever. It's insane. You're getting it on Friday? Yeah, you're getting this. Welcome to it. What up, Murphy? How are you? I have a fucking glow bug in my eye right now because of that light, and I'm pissed. I hate when I get those stupid. I call it a glow bug, a floater. When you just get like that weird shine mark stuck in your eye because you looked at a really bright light. It also probably is because of the fucking snow outside. I filed with my insurance, but in order to do that, I had to write it and publish an appeal, and then they have to send out an agent. Are you fucking with me? They better send someone out ASAP. That's insane. That's fucking ridiculous. I fucking love this song so much. People are injecting saline as well as synthol. I've heard about synthol, but they're putting it in their junk. I'm not Googling that. No, not even I'm doing that. No. Into their balls and dick, to be more specific. Inside their urethra and scrotum. Scrotum to make the balls. Stop. I'm going to do drugs and turn the music up. What? Oh. I thought y'all loved your junk. The fuck? Cole, you're getting it tomorrow, dude. Be ready. It is a lot. Like, significant amounts. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. What? I'm loading another bowl because everything inside me is broken. Okay, I will. I don't. I thought you liked your junk. What the fuck? Oh, dude, we get gnarly fucking winters. We have more winter than any other season just because of our elevation. And it's just like when we get snowed on, we get snowed on. There ain't no fucking light sprinkle of snow here. Like if we get snowed, it's 12 hours and 2 feet. It's crazy. I've lived in snowy places before, but damn, this place is like it snows here the way Florida rains. Does that make sense? Not in frequency, but in intensity. That's snow. So if you've ever been to Florida, or I'm assuming other places near the Gulf, I've only been to Florida. The way it rains there, like all of a sudden it's like a movie set and someone's just spraying you in the face with a hose. That's the snow here. It's just wild. No, I've never in my life seen anything like this. I'm just retopping my bowl because it's sad. I really need a Q-tip. I'm gonna grab a Q-tip real quick. Hold up. They don't plow because we're unincorporated, so they don't pay them to come out this far. I'm not worth it, I guess. Literally, it's just the plow trucks. It's like however far the city pays them to go. They literally go across the street from me. Great. I'm sure it has something to do with like taxes. Like whoever taxes I pay, whatever part of the, whatever. It's not safe. It's ridiculous. Like I'm very thankful that Zach and I both have trucks. Oh, is music really loud? Sorry. Thank you. I'm grateful we both have trucks, so we're not like too fucked. But the first year I moved here, I moved from Boston. I moved from Baltimore. And in Baltimore, it gets cold in the winter, but the winter is really, really short-lived, and it just gets cold. Like, we very infrequently get significant amounts of snow, and when we do, it usually goes away really quickly, so it's not anything to, like, write home about. So, when I lived there, because I was commuting into the city all the time because I was still working as a respiratory therapist, I had a little Mazda 3, whatever the fuck, and hatchback, stick, little fun city speedy car. It was fun. Drove like a race car. It was really fun to drive around. However, when I moved here, I brought my little Mazda 3, and I shit you not, the first winter, the first snow we got, I looked out my front door and my car, I couldn't see my car. The snow was taller than my car, and I was like, I'm trapped. I am effectively fucking trapped here right now, and I hated it. I hated it so much that I went and traded my car, and I got a fucking Jeep. Now I can go anywhere I want. Like, there's a hair on my nose. Is the music okay now? Is it okay now? What up, Trof? How are you? There was a Morning Shock Shock radio show I was listening to, and they were talking about how a dude did that, but stuck a bee up his urethra. Like a bumblebee up the nis.
Calm the bitch down.
I don't. How? Ah! The poor bumblebee up the nis. I don't wanna with that. Nope. Oh, I know. America's very fucked up. It's fun to complain about with all my friends from other countries because like they will laugh at it with me, whereas, most people here are like, "Why are you gonna hate on America?" I'm like, "Well, we're a little shitty. It's fine." Why are people?
Calm the bitch down.
I don't know what to do with that. That is next level sounding. I mean, I don't know what to do with that. I'm barely learning about unincorporated towns. Vegas, as we know it, actually paradise and is unincorporated. Real Las Vegas doesn't even have most of the. Yeah, real like Vegas proper is the old Vegas. Yeah, exactly. The strip proper isn't at all. No, it's very interesting. And it slowly keeps moving further and further away from old Vegas. I feel like, at least last time I was there. Holy fuck, where's the time gone? CK, I followed you for almost 2 years. I don't know. Time is fuckery. I don't know. Why is time? I feel like it was just in June or so of last year. I'm doing okay. Grams is rotated to a behavioral nurse for dementia. Is that a good thing? Is the music like too low? See, and that's the thing. The decimals, thank you for letting me know. It's literally, I just moved it like 2 decimals. It's crazy. Is that better-ish? Mel! Thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings with that motherfucking Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you, love? That's a lot of months. I gotta share this with you. Oh, I'm excited. Still got me rolling on the floor. Oh, no. Maybe I'm not excited. I got a friend who runs a dojo. A dodo? Is that what I just said? Runs a dojo down in London, and he got a phone call from somebody who's been reading too much wiki or watching Cobra Kai or something, and the guy challenged him to a fight for ownership of the dojo. And he was dead serious. I don't know what to do. I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know what to do with that one. Did he accept? It's such a weird country. I mean, in some ways it's ahead, and in some ways it sounds like you live in the 40s. And really, some places in the United States of America are still living in the 40s for real. There are some places in America that just like changes the devil, and it's crazy. Aegis, what up? Welcome. Cheers. I have this crazy fucking like floater. If you've ever those glow spot, like, I have like a weird glow spot in my eye right now, and it's making it really hard to read chat. So I'm sorry if I'm like slow and squinting, but this fuck, go away. Go away. What is it? Why do I have this fucking floater? God damn it. Smoke the pain away. I don't know.
Calm the bitch down.
That's crazy. A fight for the dojo is fucking hilarious to me. On a positive note, they just came out with a new version of Trimex, so there's some real good news for anyone who's a quad and in a relationship. Is that the one that helps get your dick, your pee-pee? That's very exciting. I'm okay. I've had better days. By the way, Katie, I sent you a Discord DM. Oh, I'm going to go through those tonight. I do apologize. Normally, I go through all my Discord DMs on Mondays. The last 2 days have just been like pure hot shit chaos. I swear to fuck. I've literally been on the edge of having an anxiety attack for 72 hours. I don't even know. And it's just like, I just haven't had time. I haven't been able to sit down, but I will be going through my DMs, and I apologize if I haven't answered anybody. Robin Williams once joked that Canada is the kindly neighbors who live above the crack house. Oh my God, though. You know, I've been told the same. I've been told they're like an aura, like it's a pre-migraine kind of thing. And I did just get over my period, and I usually get a migraine after my period because of the hormone. You know, I assume it's like, you know, the progesterone, stupid hormone dives and dunks. I usually get like at least one day of bad headaches, and I haven't had one yet, so maybe it's pre. It's making it so hard to read the screen though, like, for fuck's sake. I can't read it. I went to college for nutrition and dietetics, not caretaking, so it's been a lot of trial and error. No, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. I cannot even fathom. You call them shadows? Mine look like they're like glowing. I don't know. I get them every once in a while. And they don't always like precede a migraine, but sometimes. I don't know why. Brains are stupid. Just stab, wait 15 minutes. Wow, that's amazing. That's hot magic. Oh my God, Aegis. I cannot recommend getting a bong, investing in a bong more. It will literally change your life. No shit. It is life altering, just in terms of like the quality of the smoke and the high you're gonna get, because you're cooling down the weed. You're filtering out a lot of the shit that you're just sucking into the gross coats, everything that's coating the bong. And I have these little filters now, which Vissy gave me, which are pretty dope. That all, if you're just smoking out of a pipe, that's all just going into your mouth and your lungs, as opposed to going in here. And I'm sure you know that if visible vapor, visible smoke we can see is actually things that didn't burn enough and are still a large enough molecule to see. So we exhale them, we don't absorb them. And the more hot smoke you're taking in, the more of that shit's just like lining your shit. And weed's not going to kill you, but like it's going to make for a difficult time. And it's not as much of a, like, in my opinion, not as much of a pleasurable experience. Like, I have not voluntarily smoked out of a pipe since I moved to bongs. And I didn't move to bongs, literally, I'm 34. I didn't move to bongs until I was like 28 or something, just because I was like, I don't want to look like a pothead. It was the stupidest hang up. I was like, they just like look so serious. Sorry, that's my cat. They just look so serious. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to clean it, whatever. I love it so much. And like, shit line and shit. Exactly. The one, like, I'm trying to think of the word for it. I guess like side effect to smoking pot that medical professionals are mildly concerned about is the heat at which we are smoking what we're inhaling. Cooling it down as much as possible before it hits the mucous membranes of your throat is always going to be the best option. And this is just because we look at like ancient cultures in northern parts of the earth who lived off of, you know, the only way they could consume water was to melt snow by boiling it. The only way they consumed things was to cook it. And they usually consumed it at a really hot temperature to warm themselves. But their average lifespan was like half of ours. And the rates of esophageal cancer were astronomical. And they think that's due to just the chronic exposure of really hot temperatures to the mucous membrane. It just becomes necrotic and dies because it eventually starts killing the blood vessels. So, again, weed doesn't kill you. However, I try to keep it as safe as possible. Right? If you like don't know where to like look for bongs, I'm sure you do, but hemper.com is pretty dope. That's usually literally where I get most of my stuff, just because it's really reasonably priced for the most part, and you can get anything on there. No one knows anything about this because in the United States of America, weed, marijuana, cannabis is still considered a Schedule I drug with heroin. And because of that, if you are a Schedule I drug, the definition of that means there is no medical benefit to you in any way, shape, or form. You cannot be tested with. So if you become Schedule I, that means scientists aren't even allowed to practice with it anymore. It's that dangerous. And that's where weed is. So the cannabis professionals and scientists that exist today, they can fuck with some weed at this point. I don't know how they've gotten around the legislation of the Schedule 1, other than what I know is the only weed that they can, like, experiment with to see what it's actually doing to you and I, it has to be less than 5% potency, which if y'all like watch my stream, like I'm buying 23.7% THC potency. Like I'm buying potency that is astronomically more than what they can test. So the information about what it's doing to our bodies and stuff is limited, if at all even existent right now, because they just can't, they don't have the tools, and America's stupid because of the Schedule 1 shit. Like, that's just the stupidest shit in the world. You can get a Yoshi egg. Weed is finally recreationally legal in New York. Oh, did it finally pass? Fuck yes. You know what's crazy, though? The last time I was in New York, this was like 5 or 6 years ago. I drove up there just for a day trip. There were like trucks driving around selling weed candy out the window. How was that legal? Oh, I've absolutely seen Reefer Madness. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. It's fantastically weird. Cannabis laws are stupid in most of the world. I mean, it's just, there's not an argument where you can be like, alcohol is safe and weed isn't. You're never, ever going to win that one. That's just not even going to happen. And yet, here we are where alcohol is like encouraged and part of social culture, but weed is like benign. And yet, I don't know, man. I could go on forever. It's stupid. It's state-based, so federally, it's still Schedule 1, but some states are different, so they can get away with it there. Is that what it is? Is that, like, they're overriding it somehow? I'm in Denver. I'm in super US. I'm in, like, the weed capital. The bill to remove it from being a Schedule 1 has been voted against, I think, 8 times now on a federal level. Jesus fucking Christ. Allie, what update? On what? This floater in my eye is so big, I'm struggling. Speaking of weed, I posted a new pic and hypotheticals in my tent. Dude, I've been trying to open Discord all day, and it's being a douche. Discord sometimes fights me, and I hate it. Well, I mean, they were these huge, like, it said, I mean, it looked, like a food truck. It was like a food truck. It wasn't hidden. It wasn't like a white tinted window van or anything like that. It was literally in the city, like New York City. I was down in Times Square and I saw these things. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know how legal that is. My family's not in the city at all. My family's in Morris, which is like fucking out by Buffalo or some shit. And it was not there at all. But Morris is literally like some churches. We have events now, though, basically a THC farmers market. Oh, that's so fucking cool. When did you guys recreationally legalize? I thought it was relatively recent, so that's really fast. Weed is legal in 48 of the top 50 countries in the world, at least medically. That's good. Whereas some countries, like, it's still like a fucking federal crime. Hi, Lizzie. How are you, love? It's a lot. That's one of the most messed up things in Sweden, too. The way it's okay for a 15-year-old to get fucked up on alcohol, but as a grown man, are basically a meth head for smoking. Exactly. Yes. Oh, 100%. It's the same way here. I mean, they still, like, even my parents, my mom will say things like, I know how much dope you smoke. And I'm like, do you think I'm doing meth? Like, is that what you're insinuating right now? I was thinking about that, Vizzy, but I can't, I wouldn't be able to see the game because I've got, like, it's literally like a C right here. It's really weird. So it's obscuring, like, my dominant eye. It's weird. It'll go away. They usually go away eventually. Oh, those are so beautiful. Oh my God, those plants are beautiful. Mel, they're beautiful. I've updated you in my workout journey. Ooh, I have 20 pounds. Oh my God. I've been working out for the last 18 days, eating a lot better literally every day. You're now 148. Holy shit. You're shrinking to nothing. Taking things way. Oh my gosh, girl. I'll have to check it out when I can finally get Discord to work. I'm very excited for you, though. Fucking congratulations. The whole reason for weed being illegal in the first place is absolute and utter bullshit. It's racism. I mean, at least here it was racism, 100%. It was like, you can look up posters and shit of like, people, posters that would say like, if your wife smokes the marijuana, she'll sleep with people that are brown or something like that. Like, they're wildly, horribly racist. I don't know about the rest of the world, but at least in America, it was horrifically racistly driven. It's interesting how the ban on weed started with racism and spread through the entire world because America, unfortunately, is an influencer. Is that how did it literally spread from us? It's so stupid. Oh, Lizzie, boo. Same, though. A week. You can blame the pulp and paper industries for the problem with weed in the States. Really? I'm downloading a bunch of games I've not beaten, gonna lurk and play. That's literally what I downloaded a game to play today, but this, I mean, if I'm gonna get a, I literally can't. Why? What do you do about a floater? So weird. I want it to go away now. Shoo shoo! MIC. That was that. I'm not gonna. Nah. Just an example for you. I can't get CBDs for my chronic pain as a quad because pain management specialists are no longer accepting private clients. So even being in a state that accepts it, I can't be on it. Also, you can get your insurance revoked if you just take it on your own because it's not prescribed. The fuck? Wow, that's fucked up. You deserve pizza. Even if it wasn't that kind of day, you'd fucking deserve pizza. Girl, you look so fucking cute. That bright flash killed my eyes, though. God, I hope I don't get a migraine. Do you really, Sugars? If I take a walk, it seems to go way faster. Everyone is different, of course, but maybe it could help you too. I might take, well, I think we're almost due for a break anyways, and I have to pee really bad. So maybe I'll just go, I mean, we have 2 feet of snow outside, so I'll pace the hall of my house. No, I'll get some fresh air or something. I just want it to go away. It's on this side, and it's my main eyeball. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have seen Reefer Madness. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, it's fantastic. Oh, yeah. I hadn't seen it literally, I saw it like 2 years ago. Someone in chat told me about it because I was watching, oh God, what is that show on, I was watching Disjointed on Netflix, which was unfortunately canceled, and the opening credits of it was clips of Reefer Madness, but I'd never seen that, and I was like, do you guys know what the fuck all these clips are from in the opening of this funny-ass Disjointed show? And everybody taught me, and then I watched it. Long story, but it was good. I know, it's so I don't know, I think it's so weird because it feels like it's only in this eye, but if I cover this eye, I can see, like, the edge of the floater still in this eye, so I know it's, like, in my brain, but it's just this, like, lightning strike of weird light flickering shit right there, and it's so annoying. The pulp paper industries wanted to stop the competition with hemp, so they tied hemp to weed. No shit! I would believe that 100%. CBDs helped me not have autistic meltdowns at work. No shit. CBD's incredible. I mean, I love hearing stories like that. You guys know it's how my mom got off perks when she got her knee replacements because Percocets didn't do shit for her. There's a musical? Wait. Like a newer, like when did that happen? How did I not know about it? I have mascara on both lashes, unfortunately, because my eyelashes become like a fucking carnivorous plant. I don't know, honestly, like, Netflix is notorious in my mind. Every time they start a new show, it goes for 2 seasons and is canceled. Goes for 1 season, is canceled. I've given up. Like, I really don't. I'm considering not subscribing to Netflix anymore because I'm tired of loving these shows that come out and then they're just fucking canceled. And the shows that are horrible get season after season after season. I just don't understand it. I must have terrible taste, I guess. I don't know. I have terrible taste. That's it. I hate getting the worm bacteria floaters. Ew. I just get the light strikes. I've never had that. It was off Broadway. Shut the fuck up. I'm making a note. Hold on. That's incredible. I don't know how I didn't know about this. I need a pen. Guess a highlighter will work. Right? Seriously, Erica, like, I started feeling this way once, what was it called? Dark Crystal Age of Resistance. You guys know how I feel about Dark Crystal. I was so fucking excited for that show to come out. And it was phenomenal. And then they just, and I was like, okay, Netflix. All right, Netflix. I'm gonna come over there and talk to you in a minute. It's not gonna be a fun one. I'm over it. I'm glad Wednesday's getting a season 2, but I just don't I feel like they'll cancel it immediately. Oh, you like the show a lot? It's canceled! It's fucking embarrassing! I can't. It's so I'm tired of it. It sucks. No shit, there used to be a law that farmers had to have a plot of hemp growing. Why? Is it still it's still called Reefer Madness, right? There's a chapstick on my lip. My dad gets a shot in the eye every couple months for floaters. Oh my fucking god. I'd rather lose the eye. I think. What up, Zoe? I did not watch Velma, but I've heard like literally almost 100% that it's horrific. Is it terrible? I didn't watch Scooby-Doo as a kid, so all I know is like if it weren't for those damn kids, like I didn't have TV, so I didn't but I know it. Like I saw the live action movie that came out a few years ago that was corny as fuck. Um I did not like Wednesday. Also, platforming Tim Burton yet again is annoying as shit. Just let him become irrelevant already. I'm sad you didn't like Wednesday. I thought they did a decent job. Did you rip? You're the first person. I haven't seen it, and I honestly wasn't planning to watch it because I have no interest in Scooby-Doo, I guess. Sure. I'd like Fraggle Rock to come back now. Oh my god, Zoe, no. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, right? Give me Fraggle Rock any fucking day. I love Jim Henson though. Like I'm a sucker for Muppets. I think they're fucking cool. I saw that's lower rated than live action Dragon Ball. Oh my god, is it really? That's foul. I have to show you guys this. Zoe, I honest to God got so fucked up when you sent this to me that I couldn't reply to you. Like I think I might have almost vomited. I think I just closed my phone and threw it. That's what I did. I closed my phone and I threw it. If y'all don't know, if you're new to my channel, I have a phobia. It's of needles. I faint. I don't know why. So this exists. X-ray images of broken needles that had become embedded in a patient's neck after years of heroin misuse. Feel free to throw your computer now. What up, Mickey? How are you? Oh, they used hemp for boats and such back then. Actually, the USS Constitution, also known as Old Ironsides, needed 120,000 pounds of hemp. You know, I watched a special where a guy was building houses by insulating them with hemp, like bales of hemp. It was really interesting. It's awful because the comedy tries to be self-aware, but it's too incredibly fast-paced for even me who has ADHD, so I ended up just going, what? Also, the show is weirdly offensive in a sense that, again, they try to be self-aware, but doesn't stop them from throwing insults at every label. That's Velma? What the fuck? I thought it was a Scooby-Doo show. What? Wow. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I had a patient one time get a needle stuck in his pee-pee, so I don't know. Drug addiction takes people to strange places. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, I have to go vomit now. No, but what a pinhead. Yeah, can't with that. Nope. It's the worst thing in the world. These are the things Zoe sends me at night. I slept well. Velma takes shots at me too? The fuck? It's a show with a skin of Scooby-Doo. Oh, so they're kind of using Scooby-Doo as just, it's, okay. Okay. I get it. That's dumb. That's sad. I feel like once they just took the whole Addams Family thing and missed the entire point of it, and also her character annoyed me a lot. I could see that. I kinda liked that they didn't just try to redo Addams Family, because I've seen, like, there's been a couple remakes of Addams Family, like the cartoon one and stuff, and they're terrible. I really didn't like any of those, sadly. Um, and I enjoyed that they went a different direction with it. There are things about it that's, I mean, it's definitely it's got a vibe similar to, like, oh god, what was that terrible show? Riverdale and, like, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Honestly, Lizzie, I hate to say this, but we might just be getting old. Know what I'm saying? Like, there comes a time when we can no longer identify with that, and we go, "Wow, that's stupid and childish." Like, we might it not old, but, like, it's not made for you and me anymore. I hate it too, and it hurts me on the inside. Like, it's just not made for us. We want it to be, but it's not made for me and you anymore. I'm sorry. Kills, it's fine. Just hug yourself, rock back and forth, have a nice minute. A bit important, tell me if you want. Someone wonderfully said that it's, quote, a Mindy Kaling show about the IP of Scooby, because otherwise it wouldn't have been greenlit in Hollywood. Is it Mindy Kaling show? I heard her brother lied about being black to get into college, and when he was caught, he, like, just doubled down on being racist or some shit. I don't know. Crazy. Yes, it was the weekend, which my mom, because she's PRN, she didn't work the weekend. She works today. So it's today after work today. I'm getting her news of who to call. Who you gonna call? Irish pulmonologist. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, she doesn't work full time anymore. It's weird. I know. My mom used to work Monday through Friday, 12 hours a day. Yeah, she just does PRN because she retired. But today she worked today and yesterday. So she said she was gonna look into it and ask around for me. And pulmonologists sometimes and most of the time don't work on the weekends. I know that's the stupidest thing. To me, it doesn't make any sense, but most pulmonologists, they get weekends off. And on the weekends, we usually get like hospitalists or something. It's so stupid. No, I absolutely appreciate it. Cake is one of the most important things in my mind. It just means you love. It shows love, Honeybean. Don't apologize. I'd show them love. Wait. You know what I'd show? I'd love for them to bring back? Big Wolf on Campus. I don't think I saw that one. What was that one? Was that like an older show or was it like a Netflix one? Tim Burton hasn't made a decent movie in years. I mean, everybody knows that. And Nightmare Before Christmas wasn't made by him. I don't remember the last thing. I mean, what was the last thing to come out of him that was decent? Anything before Corpse Bride, maybe? When did Corpse Bride come out? Was it Big Fish? Was Big Fish the last, like, decent thing he did? God, I don't remember. Hi, Kels. How are you? Mindy Kaling is Velma. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's like Hellraiser without Pinhead. This is my crafting table. I do everything and anything. I am severely ADHD, so I have to have like 20 projects going at all times. So like I'm embroidering and I'm watercoloring something. I have a painting. Oh, where is my painting? I don't know. I had it here and now it's gone. Oh, here. I just did ink work, but this is like a watercolor. Oh my god, it's so bright. You can't see the ghost. There's a little ghost. It's like a Buffalo Bill themed thing that I'm gonna watercolor that I inked yesterday. I do everything. I can't do like one thing. I get bored too quickly, so I don't fuck around with clay. That's probably one thing I do not do. I do not like to sculpt, but I like to do paper craft and stuff. I used to do it all the time, but I don't do it as much anymore because I feel like I miss out on a lot. Like it's really really hard to catch up on chat accurately at the same time as doing art stuff. So I don't do it as much anymore. And for a really long time, I didn't have two cameras. Now I have two cameras because Zach gave me his old one. So now I can actually do it again. But I haven't done it in a while. I didn't hate Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I hated the Willy Wonka just I guess that rendition of Willy Wonka. I don't know. How would you put that? He was so unnecessarily fucking extra. But I guess that's kind of the tone of Willy Wonka, right? But no, I thought it was dope. It was very entertaining. I just follow the dopamine quite literally. Yes, this table is just like a stream of the dopamine going across it. I do resin crafts and I do like paper, like pop-up paper stuff, and I have glitter and washi tape and resin, not resin, embossing. I have embossing shit. I have a soldering iron. I like to solder. I don't know. I just do everything. I just follow because it's just, I don't have any dopamine in me. Just follow it all over. Yeah, I have a lot. It's just like, I kind of like close my eyes and do, what do I want to do? And I always have to have a project. It's kind of like books. Like I usually have like 3 or 4 books I'm reading at a time, so I don't get bored with one because I have a habit of like, if it's a big chunky book and I can sense that the next like page is just nonsense I don't care about, I'll start skipping pages because I just want to get it over with. I'll set it down when I start to do that, pick up a different book. It's adapting. I'm adapting. You know, I kind of got into origami. I got in like sorta, kinda, but then I got to this point where I was like, I'm making all these cute little paper things and I have fucking nowhere to put them. I have a tiny house and 2 huge standard poodles. So I try to stick to crafts that are like practical shit or stuff I can tuck away, you know, kind of compact. Sweeney Todd wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. I didn't hate it. I wish we had more goth authors that weren't just young adult stuff. We have a lurk emote, Donna. That might have been what you used. Maybe. Interpretation, yes. You ever type half a sentence, accidentally shortcut, refresh the stream, and have no idea what it was anymore? All the time. That's literally how my brain works. Soldering is fun. I love soldering shit. I have a Dremel. I have like a tool shed on my walls, just hung like on nails and shit. I like if anyone needs anything, I probably have it. I have all the things. But I just like to do that stuff. I quilt too sometimes. I haven't done it in years just because this house is really small and I don't really have the room to do it, unfortunately. I'm here for goth otters. I mean, can you imagine? I don't want to. Cheers. A book hangover all the time, Nick. Oh my God. I hate it. I hate finishing a book. I'll often put it off for quite some time. Like if I can tell I'm really close to the end, like I have a couple pages, I'll put the book aside and I won't read it for like 2 weeks. It's really sad. I'm kind of pathetic. I hate it. It's like losing best friends. It's like losing, I don't know, it's weird. Or losing something. I don't know.
Hail Satan, bitches.
I'm so sorry. Why didn't those pop up on my thingy? They didn't pop up on my Redeem Me thingy. That's weird.
Hail Satan and cheers, motherfuckers. And thank you, sales.
They didn't pop up on my pop-up thingy. I apologize. I can't, which means I can't click them off. But I mean, I guess you get to keep your points then. Whatever. Cheers. I've loved so many books in the last chapter and TV shows. Same. I hate it. Oh my God. I seriously, like, as I've gotten older, I try to find books that are in a series, like a hefty series to dive into, just so I don't have to deal with that as much. Was there another thing? Oh, fuck. I have to scroll up on chat because they're not popping up on here. Time out a mod of your choice. I mean, Bissy. I'm sorry. Love you, bye. See you in 2 minutes. Cheers.
Hail Satan.
Fuck. Oh, is that more cheers? Oh my God. I gotta unplug my bowl. One of the little holes are plugged and it's making it like, ugh! Hold up. This is why I keep a needle. So these films don't have to have a need for ethnic diversity. What? And when they're cast, they're almost always villains and or just one role, or in the case of Willy Wonka, one man but CG'd 1,000 clones. You know, when you put it that way. God damn, she said. God fucking damn. CK came on my podcast this week and proceeded to bully me on there too. Did I? I mean... Refuse. Accountable for what we do to you. Take your joy. No, I have not pissed yet. You guys redeemed shit and it's not popping up on my list. I was really hoping it would pop up in a second so I could, I don't know. Sales usually goes in there and fucking clears them out when I forget to anyways. It's weird that they're just not popping today. I wonder if Twitch is being a Twitch or if my shit's being a Twitch. I don't fucking know. Oh, Vissy, we love you. I mean, she'll probably come back while I'm out, which means the mods are going to bully her and like ban her a bunch. So take care of her, guys. She's going to need warm words. Worthless, same. Same. Yep. I actually was talking about it earlier. I started reading a Chuck Palahniuk book. It's called Haunted. And it's like a collection of a bunch of small stories, and apparently they're really fucked up. Like Genova was saying earlier that they literally had to back out of reading it. It was so fucked up. I'm hoping it's not like fucked up in the terms that I'm scarred forever, but more in terms of like it's actually kind of scary. That'd be cool, but I don't know. Oh my god, isn't that the weirdest thing? Dude, it's so weird. I hate touching my pot. I know. I don't like to touch food either. I'm really weird about it. I think it's part of like working in a hospital. I learned about how dirty underneath your fingernails are and like the plethora of funguses and shit and piss that is under our fingernails. And ever since then, I just can't touch anything that's going to go on my mouth. It freaks me out. And I fucking hate touching my weed because the little oil, the like natural oils on your fingers get the keef stuck to your fingers and then it's just stuck there. And then you just do this and it's just wasted shit wherever the fuck you did that. And I hate it so much. And so if you guys like, this is what Age is talking about. The way I fill my bowls is I literally just have weed and then I do this and just lightly push until I feel the right pressure of it. And then sometimes you can do this, run it around the edge if it sticks to it because you got a lot of keef in there for some reason. And then you just have a perfectly loaded bowl and I didn't have to fucking touch it. I'm a little neurotic. It's fine. I'm doing fine. Take your joy. What up, Nightcrawler? How are you? I totally get it. I can't stand it. And like, honestly, my fingernails are super short right now, but usually I have, like, my fingernails grow crazy long really fast. Kind of like my hair for some reason. And I just I can't stand the thought of shit being stuck under my fingernails or if I can feel it, like the keef dust or anything under a fingernail. Nope. Out. I'm out. I'm out. I hate it. So I never touch my weed. That's just how I load my bowls. It's weird. I know. Some people like it, though. Some people have picked it up. Poor Vissy's going to be bullied forever. It's going to happen. It's happening. Have a good lurk, Sales, my love. Stay wet. My boyfriend, yeah, I totally get it. Someone make an emote of that face. Which one? This one? That one's actually a free emote, I think, in Franker Face emotes. Yeah, it's like I've got multiple versions of it because I just want everybody to be free and be able to use it and take it if you want. That one? My chat's just come to call it the face. It's just the face. I don't know what else to call it. My sisters can all do it too, and we used to do it when my mom would be like, smile for a picture. Oh, come on, girls. Can you smile for real? We are, Mom. I don't get it. It's a great time to be a bully to your parents. Anyways, break. I think the floater is finally left. Thank fuck. So maybe we can actually play this game. Like I said, I'm gonna try to finish Stray on Saturday because I started it on the weekend, and there are certain people that can only watch on weekends. So I figure we should finish it with that. I don't know. I tried to make logic of things. But I have over 300 games in my library that are untouched, unplayed, and I would like to try to chisel into them this year. So I downloaded a game called Sea of Solitude, which looks terrifying. I have thalassophobia. Yay for big monsters in the water. But I thought we could try it out. I don't know. I hope it runs well. Vissy, oh my god, where is she? Did she chat? No? Okay, hold on. Shit, what are the fucking letters in her name? She has fucking like numbers at the end of her name. God damn it. What are the numbers on her name? Does she I don't even think she could come back to chat because she's 13 is 13. I got it. Oh my god, this is a terrible time. My keyboard. I just can't see it because of the bow. It's fine. You guys are all the worst. The worst. I can't mod her if you keep banning her, you fuck twats. You know what? I'm not the one bullying her. So I'm gonna let her be mad at y'all. And I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee so bad. Douches. Enjoy this. Be right back. TD. I love the Euphoria soundtrack. Isn't it dank? Got a monster. I took a video of the snow outside. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Ugh. It is fucking cold. My fingies are cold. Donna, it's Better Twitch TV and Frankerface. I think they're Better Twitch. Most of them are all Better Twitch TV. I'm pretty sure there's a few that are on Frankerface from like way back in the day. What the fuck? Why? The fuck though, dogs. Bork, bork, bork. Out of nowhere. I hear Zach just go, guess we're just barking today. Ooh! Why? 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 I wonder if the snow's loud outside because it's piled. Donna, so refresh, and then also there's one more thing you want to do. It's super weird, but I have to do it literally every couple of days. I have to update this. It's so annoying. Stormhammer. Oh, thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swings. I really do feel like I'm being hammered by a fucking storm right now. It's a really good song. What up, Crispy? I just loaded a bowl. Hold up. Oh, so what you have to do is on the bottom of your screen, there's a little cog wheel next to the chat box. Click the cog wheel and then at the bottom of all those settings that pop up, it should say Better Twitch TV settings. And you want to click, so it's going to say Better Twitch TV, and then it's going to say set font size, clear my chat, or Better Twitch TV. Click the Better Twitch TV settings. On the main pop-up page that comes up, you're going to want to scroll down until you see something that says Enable Emote Menu, and pull the little slider over. Then a little smiley face will now be next to your chat bar, and that's where all those Frankerface emotes are, and all the other emotes too. Or not Frankerface, excuse me. Better Twitch TV, it'll put all the emotes you have in one place, but that's definitely where Better Twitch TV, for every streamer you sub from, will be in there. And then when you're in their chats, obviously they'll be in there. But I have to because every once in a while it just disappears, and I have to go back into those settings and pull up those fucking... Make it let me use those emotes again. I don't know why every once in a while it goes away, but yeah, we've got like all the animated emotes, all the little dancing ones. Oh my god, Lizzie, get the fuck out of my head. Shut up. I swear to fuck, I put that in far before I saw anything. What the shit? Yeah, all of our little dancey, these are all those Better Twitch TV emotes. Get out of my head. That's funny. It fit the beat really well. Thank you. I didn't want to roll over her feetsies. We just wanted to boogie with Moose Moose forever and always. I did Rod's podcast with him on Monday too, so I think he said it comes out on Thursday, so you guys have to listen to it. We talked about the menu, which if you guys haven't watched the menu, oh my god. I don't even know what to say. It's just so good. Why are my dogs barking? Why are you barking? Stop. You're very annoying. Don't bark at nothing. I don't respect it, but I love you. Oh. Someone gave me this song last stream. It's so good. Okay, hold up. I packed a new bowl. I am cheersing with you as we speak, Chris. Give me one sec. It's been like there's one little clog in it I've been trying to get out. I've got a needle. But it's like from the fucking resin buildup. It's just disgusting. Bong problems, am I right? And I showed, it just called out my weird bowl loading, my bowl loading methods. And I showed everyone my weird way of loading a bowl. Yeah, see? And then whenever you go into a streamer's chat who also uses Better Twitch TV, their emotes will be there. Because they're chat specific. But like all of the Better Twitch TV emotes, as far as I've seen and as far as I've noticed, people make them all free to use. So like all of my emotes that are my weird faces, anyone can add those to their channel if they want to. Like I have a couple of rods I think added to the channel, if not other ones. Like you can add whatever the fuck you want. I have Zach's in my channel. As long as people make them free use, you can add any of these to your own channel, which is really cool. I have a few old gifts that would make interesting BTV emotes. Many from Fuck Me Gently. Oh my god, though. Hey, seriously, I have literally 15 emote spots open just because they keep giving more. Oh my god, guys, it's the Northern Boys. It's happening. It's party time. I love them. I really do have to show them to Zach. I just haven't got a chance. So good. Wait, Kills, did you get to see the Northern Boys? Because if not, you have to see them. Stevie Hazmat is fantastic. Classy Fingers. I think Lizzie made me that one literally 50 million years ago. Did you not? I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, yeah. So basically, Donna, what you want to do is you click one emote and then you just copy and paste it over and over. Yeah, it does. It's kind of like, I think, probably spam protection. But then, oh, wrong keyboard. Then you just, oh my God, Katie, it's easy. Control A, Control C, Control V, 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 V. Boom. It's fairly easy, but yeah, you got to copy and paste them. Which I guess really sucks if you're on I don't even know if you can do it on mobile. I'm assuming you're not on mobile. Yeah, it's real weird on mobile because I don't think it works, does it? Did you get to see the Northern Boys? A fantastic British music group I was introduced to on Sunday. I wasn't sure if you were around or if you were lurking to watch them, but honest to fuck, I really think they're up your goddamn alley. I mean, they're up everyone's alley. I don't know how anyone can dislike this group, but I would love to show them. I would love to experience them with you. They're magic. It's fucking hot magic. Absolutely, Donna. We're here to fucking help. We're here to help. What are friends for? I'm all about it. Dude, they're free emotes. That's the best thing about Better. Like, I pay for Better Twitch TV. I pay like, what, $10 a month or something so that I can add a ton of emotes to it as I please, unlimitedly, basically. Because I like the idea that people can have free emotes. I don't think you should have to sub to me. I have cool emotes. And every time I, like, they used to have, wow, that was a weird scream that came out of his office. They used to limit our emotes by a lot back in the day. They just keep adding more, which is dope. I just can't afford to pay anyone to make me emotes right now, which sucks. But they deserve to be paid, and that's important. When back in the day, if I had an emote forever that just wasn't really used and we wanted to put a new one in, I would just retire it and put it in Frankerface, and then everybody, or not Frankerface, Better Twitch TV, and then everyone would have it forever. Then it's not gone. I don't think you need Frankerface. Does anybody think Donna needs Frankerface? I don't think so. Better Twitch is honestly, Frankerface literally has I think 4 emotes in it from the old days of me. And they're not, it's literally like the Classy Fingers, one other one, nothing. Yeah, it's literally there's 6 of them, I think. It's nothing, you're not missing out on anything. It's just extra shit. Old stuff. That's an interesting one. Is it? I think honestly, I thought they were for the longest time. I don't know. Just say nope to nope. Amen to that. I'm going to show you the Northern Boys kills. Is it better than Electric Callboy? I wouldn't even compare. I'd say they are equally genius. However, this one is This band, I would say, is more original, which I know is really gonna hurt a lot of people. But if you haven't seen the Northern Boys, you'll know what I mean when I show them to you. Oh my god, it's called so the song is called Party Time, the band is called Northern Boys. The song is a fucking bop. I'm just gonna show it to my life though, right? What the fuck? It thinks I wanna ban you, it won't go away. Oh my god, Pete and Baz. So this is the thing. I was introduced to these guys first, and I guess these guys are like related to Pete and Baz, I think. And they were kind of in the background of the Pete and Baz videos for a bit, and then they started doing their own thing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's how it worked out. They're fantastic. Dude, Sunday had some fucking jams, man. Holy shit. I was blown away. Hold up. I'm gonna burp. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I think I know this. I know who this is. Hold up. Is this the song I'm Anxious? Or is this the guy that does I'm Anxious? I wake up in the morning and instead of drinking water, I have a cigarette and drink coffee. I'm anxious and I don't know why because holy fucking shit. That song Rod shared with me and I'm still holding it personally because it was an attack. I was attacked. I chug a Nalgene of water first thing in the morning, but I was attacked. Oh, he's fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. Hold on. Wait, what do we play first? Pete and Baz or that? Let's spice it up. We'll do this guy first, and then we'll do Pete and Baz, because Pete and Baz is similar. If you don't know Pete and Baz, another incredible discovery I've very recently been introduced to, and I just cannot. It's so fucking good. Taco! I knew there was a fucking resub. Thank you so much for resubbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an ace swings for 2 at the tier 2 sub for 9 months.
It's our baby, and I'm gonna fucking eat it.
Finger licking good. I'm an idiot and I apologize. Pales in comparison to Kevin and his ilk, but Tom Crady is so funny. Oh, honestly, like, I enjoy both. After this, I'm going to show you guys the anxiety video because it's just, hold on. It's an attack. Hold up. I just want to cue it up real quick. Tom Cardy's fucking, I'm really into, like, what would you call it? Like humorous music or comedy music that's actually good to listen to. With a nice Chianti. Yes. I love, like, it's really hard for me to listen to, like, Cheezel, whatever that guy's name is. Something Cheezel or Cheese. He makes, like, what is that genre? What's the genre of music? But he covers, like, Nine Inch Nails and shit. Just because I don't like that genre. Richard Cheese. Really hard for me to listen to it just because I don't like that genre of music. They're funny. They're clever. He's funny. But I don't like the genre, whereas some of these like, Bo Burnham, for instance, just blows me out the fucking ass. What up, Jose? How are you? Pete and Baz drill better than like 90% of the youngsters. I mean, rightfully so, right? Ah, got it. Okay. This guy's, he's fantastic. The Pete and Baz one. But allow us to smoke the pain away. Yeah.
Calm the bitch down.
The honesty of it all. I mean, man. I don't know. Cheers. This hurts. That one hurts. Yeah. I feel seen in a bad way. Is that a filter? It is. Vissy got me this for Christmas, and it's fucking cool. It's by some company called Moose Labs. It's their mouthpiece, and these are like a disposable filter that's in it. but it catches a lot of, as you can see, when they're new, they're paper white. Catches a lot of shit that normally like gets in your mouth and stuff. It just makes the weed taste a lot better. Oh, Najee, what? What? Oh my god, yeah. Well, sales, I didn't until very recently. I was introduced to them via being introduced to the Northern Boys. Where is my mind today? My brain dead. Well, where is my mind? My brain dead ass while cleaning up. Just chucked the roll of toilet paper into the toilet. Oh, honey.
Calm the bitch down.
There. It'll all get better. I think maybe we've all been there once or twice in our life where, things just aren't, the accents fluctuate by a few kilometers. It's pretty fucking wild that you can drive, in my mind. You can drive like 20 minutes and suddenly people are calling everyone duck and I don't understand a thing. It's crazy. I don't know. There's a lot of very regional dialect accents all over the area and there's tons and they're all vastly different. It's wild. It's a reasonable question. Tell me I'm wrong. It's a reasonable question. Come on, right? The Thrift Slave. They have some serious flow. I ain't hating. Yeah, I don't want to be hateful. I ain't here to be hateful. With Brummy, where is that from? Is that like a regional thing? They do live shows. That's fucking amazing. Folks in the UK can triangulate your birthplace based on your accent. Exactly. I mean, seriously, every time I go, I swear to God, I hear 10 new versions of English that I'm like, okay, I hear half of what you're saying, but the other half. And I know I probably talk really fast. I know I do. I talk way too fast. Every time I travel internationally of any kind, I'm always told, you talk really fast, don't you? I'm like, I'm so sorry. I get it. Like, I'm not perfect by any means, but damn, there's so many accents. It's crazy. It's beautiful, but like, you know how like in the US, sometimes I guess it's true this way, but like most of the time it's like as you go down the East Coast, the accents are kind of regional to the states. But in the UK, it's like to the village. Like a village can have its own thing. It's wild. Wild. It just is so like, and they keep it and they're like, fuck yeah, I'm going to call it genitals the rest of my life instead of genitals because that's the way my village does it. And you're like, cool. I haven't been to Ireland, but I want to go so bad. That's the one of the places I haven't gotten to go yet that I deeply need to go. I saw a linguistics lecture that said, no shit, there are 26 identifiable accents in England alone. I believe it. I experience it when I'm there, for fuck's sake. And that's not even just to mention all the other accents from people who emigrate into the country. Oh, we watched that one on Sunday too. Yeah, we watched, this is it's like the original and then there's part 2. Yeah, that's part 1. Yeah, we watched both of them. They're fantastic. They're in my music list now. Forever and always. The Yorkshire accent's beautiful. I love all of them. I don't know. I think accents in general are really cool. I'm very jealous of them as having a very flat American accent. We got nothing. We sound like every telephone operator ever. When I moved from West Mids to Southwest, just a few hours, the amount of my language I had to change, my teachers, friends, etc., didn't understand, 100%. And it can be that way in the U.S., but usually you have to like go to a different coast. Hi, Tomadils. How are you? Usually, it's going from the East Coast to the West Coast, or like the mid. For instance, I had to stop calling pop because I never heard the end of it. People would consistently make fun of me for calling soda pop all the time. So now I call it soda because I was done being fucking eaten alive for calling it pop. Like, who the fuck cares? You say milk and egg, get out. Maine accents are crazy. Have you ever heard a Newfie accent? Dude, they're wild. They're fun, though. I love them. Ireland's as someone who travels there do you love it? I need to go someday. Someday. My accent flows depending on my mood, who I'm with, who I'm thinking of, etc. I could see that. Your accent wasn't, I didn't notice anything extreme when I hung out with you. Like, nothing that was, like, outside of, like, RP, but that could have been just because you were around me and my sister, who are painfully American. Christopher Eccleston? I don't know what his accent is. Can anybody pin that one? Golf? Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna play. This is the song that was in the background of or was it this one? It is this one, right? Yeah, this is just how it starts. This was the song that was in the background of the one rap song they were doing. It's about a mommy and a son who make it but they're magical, so it's okay. Oh, I got it, Mickey. Thank you. It's a beautiful song, but it gives me strange memories of incestual lovemaking. Was she pretty? Interesting choice for the rap song. Was the rap song like hidden? We had a pop van when we were kids in the valley. Shut up. You had a pop van? I don't know why I called it pop. To be honest, we weren't from the Midwest. My parents were both from Seattle, but I called it pop growing up because they did. And then when I moved to Baltimore, everyone was like, "What is it, Katie? Is it pop? It's soda or Coke." Apparently, I was wrong every fucking time. And now that I lived on the East Coast too long, apparently I say words funny enough that Zach will be like, "What is it? Say that again. Can you say that one more time?" I am fucked up. Lived everywhere long enough to sound like I'm from nowhere. RP, say psych right now. Psych. I was making a yoke. Did the sarcasm not come off? You straight up told me that that was like the most insulting thing I could ever say. Did it work? I yoke, I yoke. I make a yoke. I make yoke. We yoke. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Calm the bitch down.
For real. No, for real. I was joking. No, I didn't notice you had, like, you didn't have any weird, like, to me, the things that stand out are, like, for instance, the wonderful person who did my tattoo called everyone duck, but would also, after she said anything, she would say, like, she would make a statement like, "The weather outside is really nice. You know, you see," for what felt like to me a very fast talking American 20 minutes of just see after everything. I think she said she's from multiple different places, but she grew up in Liverpool part of the time. I have no idea, but she, the weather's quite rainy, you see. But to me, it felt like, you see, because I'm from fast talker land, where if you don't get that word out in a few seconds, I'm done with you. My brain moved on. It was hard for me. But those are the ones that stand out to me, I guess. Like, and I know there's a lot of them. There's a lot of like regional accents where duck, everyone's a duck or whatever that is. I don't know. You see. Bzzz. Oh, God, Race. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, giving it swings. I fucking love you. Appreciate the company as well. Maybe she was in a musical. I don't know. Probably not. It's pop here in Pittsburgh, but we also say everything weird in this city. And see, my dad was from New York. My mom born and raised in Seattle. I don't know do parts of New York State call it pop? Because I lived in New York. They didn't say pop. They said soda. She might have. The gift to work. Oh, I have it up. I don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? It's terrifying. Dude, my hair, though. Can we talk about how fucking long? Oh, my God. It was so much smaller on that other screen. My hair is so long. Wild. It looks like a wig. No, I don't know how to, like, it's, the live emotes are weird. Your GIF has to have, like, it has to, what is it? It's not a certain, like, size this way. It's a certain amount of information, whatever. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm going to save it. I think Rygar did that way back in the day. I was trying to remember who took that. I think that was one of Rygar's, like, way back in the day. Maybe a fuck her gently moment. I don't remember. It's been a long time. You don't even have to do 3 sizes anymore. That's the thing. They got rid of that 3 sizes, and instead you just upload one file, they resize it for you, and depending on what your file looks like and how shitty or good it is, it gets shittier as they resize it. It's different now, and it's real weird. Like, you put in emotes into, like, this bank of emotes, and you can move them in and out of the active emotes. It's really confusing. They really made it fucking weird. Brandon, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for 39 fucking months. Jesus. You've been sick? Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling better. Boo! Do you know what you had? For real, I had to stop wearing headphones because they drove my head crazy. But they were a great makeshift, like, hairband to keep my hair out of my face. Oh, is it terrible outside? It's bad here. I was trying to upload the video to Discord, but Discord won't open on my computer. I took a video of just opening my back door and the fucking, like, gush of shit fuck that came through the door in my face. We call them soft drinks, pop soda, all the above in Canada. No shit. See here, it's really regional. If you're on the West Coast, it's pop. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. Man, it's been a really long time. Do they call them pop on the West Coast anymore? It's been a long time since I lived there. Now I don't know. On the East Coast, it's Coke or soda. Don't say anything else. Yes, Donna. I used to work full-time in the hospital as well, but these lovely fucks made it so I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to kill myself in the hospital and do this, which is awesome. I kind of like it, though, because you get a whole bunch of designs uploaded all at once, swap them out for whatever reason. Well, and the thing is, like, I don't have any designs, so I just feel like everything I put in the bank is active right now. I have 15 open slots. It's crazy. Giggity. So I don't know. Maybe that's me. If I had more, yeah, that'd be sick. But I don't got shit. Fizzy drinks? Oh, that's precious. I think we called them pop, but I don't know if that's the West Coast or if that's my parents that did that to us. But soda's definitely a thing. I was trying to think of other just like, I don't know. Other accents that really stand out, and I really can't think of one. Boston kind of stands out, like a hard Boston accent, but they're few and far between. There's not a lot of like young folks that have that hard fucking Boston accent. If they do, they're kind of trying. Same with like hard New York accents. Most people that grow up in New York don't really have too much of a New York accent unless they're really trying. The elders do. Oh my God. Some of the older people in Maryland, holy shit, that mid-Atlantic accent in like older ladies. Wow. It's borderline not understandable, misunderstandable. It's crazy. It's really pretty. I like it. Maybe it's nostalgic. I don't fucking know. I enjoy it, but man, it can get Harvard County. You want some flares in your water? I don't know what that was. And half the women in Baltimore can speak an entire conversation without opening their mouth. It's crazy. It's so intimidating. I didn't know what it was called. Haven't heard that song in 15 years. Oh, I mean, same. I had a friend show me that movie when I was like in 5th grade or something. I haven't seen it since then, but that song stuck out to me hard. I don't know why that did. Negative for COVID. Oh, positive for the flu. Boo. I mean, the flu, at least we know what the flu is and we know how to manage it. We know it's probably not going to kill you. With COVID, it's still so up in the air. But fuck, dude. I'm glad you're okay and I'm glad you're getting better. That sucks. Low-key same, but the simplicity is there for whenever I get off my ass and make more. I have a lot of aspirations for myself. Same. I've never figured out how to make emotes. Someday, it'll happen. Cheers, Nineless. Hold on, I'm gonna repack my bowl a little bit because I think it's got a clog. Where's my ashtray? Wicked ad, where you use your ad cad. Dude, that's where some of my family lives in Boston. That's why I say that. I wouldn't judge an accent if I hadn't heard it extensively, but I got some family there. And they took us to Gloucester to have lobster in Gloucester. And then we went on the train when we were in Boston, which was a terrible time because it was fucking St. Patrick's Day. My first time ever going out was St. Patrick's Day. Don't do that. That was a terrible decision. But if you have like a temporary like little cardboard pass for the train, there's one line for you, and then there's a line for your hard cards, meaning you're a local, you're on the train all the time, so you have like the card you keep loading all the time versus the non-locals. And we just happen to have a hard card because my aunt gave us hers, and the guy screaming it at us was a very local Bostonite. I'm assuming, what did you say, was it the South or North? Is it a Southie accent? Hard cards! And he'd flick them. He was like slamming a card on a pole while doing this. Hard card over here! Ad cad, and we were like, what the fuck is an ad cad? What is that? Can we get one? Oh, man. That was a good day. I'm not kidding. It literally, my mom and I think it was my mom, my sister, and my aunt stood there and just like my mom and I just blanked out for what felt like about 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck is he saying? Just listening to it. And my aunt was like, oh, it's hard cards. It's people that live here. We were like, okay. Crazy. It was fun though, but wild. Don't go on St. Patrick's Day. Oh my god. Eye roll. Oh my god, did it hurt? Did you feel it in your ass the next day? I've had that happen when I worked at Hopkins. Oh my god. Some of the local ladies that, I mean, there were even harder ladies that were like from the deep south that had moved to Baltimore for family or whatever. And the way they could look at you and every inch of your body would just curl up and die. You were like, oh, I did it wrong. And my anus fell out. So, tribute? I guess. She volunteered. Yeah, same. Oh, it's so intimidating. It's wild. I enjoyed it, honestly, because they don't need to speak, to be very honest, but damn, it can be wildly intimidating. I have to wait 2 days. Why? Hello, Vile. Oh my god, that fucking the Batmobile looks so fucking cool. Is it still called? Is that the Batmobile? It's not the Batmobile. What is it called? Like the tank Batmobile. Is it still called the Batmobile, even though it's like a tank now? It was fucking awesome. Oh my god, Aegis. Funny you should say that. I have an iPad that recently shattered, and I don't want to talk about it. I just popped my jaw. That's how much stress it causes me. Whoa! Yeah. Years ago, my one friend worked at a hospital. She brought home some awful strain of the flu. I think it was influenza B and all roommates got sick. Dude, that happened to me ages ago. I think I had just started clinical rotations and I got some form of the flu that made me hallucinate that tea was coming out of my watch. It was weird. And I sweated a lot. The re-released Pitch Black Mountain Dew tastes like grape-flavored popsicle mixed with regular Mountain Dew. I fucking hate grape-flavored things. Ew. Thank you for letting me know. I will never put that in my mouth. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Holy shit. That's the way to get punched in the face with words. I'd love to sleep with you, but unfortunately I left my hard card at home. Tomatillos, well, there's sometimes, I think honestly it was because it was a hospital environment. A lot of my interactions were hospital environments where like you can't say what you want to say across the room because there's a patient like between you and the family behind you. And you would just hear like, that, nope, it's not that one. It's like my mouth is so dry. It's the back of the mouth, roof of the mouth click, this click. They do a click with their mouth, and that's to get your attention. And their face is down, but their eyes are up over their glasses, and they just go, and continue, and you know what you have done. And it's a horrible moment. And then you sweat 5 pounds off, and you die. That's all it takes. You just know. But it's great because you can't, like, you know, you're not going to have a whole conversation about something like that in front of the patient's family and shit like that. Same, Tomatillos. I like people, I mean, it is direct. The spinning video, wait, no. No, I'm going to have to pull it up. No. I cry, Aegis. It's been a terrible year. I don't know why, but 2023 has really decided to fuck me in the ass. iPad and my Dyson. Within 48 hours of each other, it's just not, I'm just not having a great, it's not a great time, but it's fine. First world problems, right? At least I have embroidery. What happened? I blacked out and died inside. Just send it all to Dan. True. He's the master. Throw watch in the harbor. Easy fix. I know. I couldn't get off the couch. I was sweating myself stupid. Shattered by itself. Crazy. I know, right? Weird how that happens. I can't afford a new Dyson. Like, nobody plans for that to happen. My Dyson, it sucks. I'm going to try to fix it, honestly. I ordered a part that I think is what broke. I'm going to try to fix it. Dysons are like $500 in the States. They are stupid expensive here. But I have had it for 6 years. I mean, it's done me good. And I do vacuum twice a day, every day, if not more. I'm kind of psychotic. So it's, you know, she got her pavement pounded, if that makes sense. Dude, Brandon, I'm just glad you're alive, dude. That's fucking sucks. Dude, fuck yeah, Kona. Why not? I like big projects like that. I'm a driver and am ND as fuck. Charleston folk will ask me about special interests and then let me go on and get mad that I'm going on, but silently. That's okay. I don't see. I enjoyed, like, I didn't feel like Baltimore. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like that was passive aggressive. It was just a way of telling you what you did without wasting your energy on a stupid conversation that doesn't need to happen. Because, like, a lot of people say the people on the East Coast are blunt or rude or too fast paced or, like, whatever. It's just, and it's not, though. Like, everybody is very respectful that I'm not going to waste your time with niceties. We're going to get this conversation over as fast as possible because your time is finite and valuable and I'm not here to waste it. You know what I mean? That's how I always took it. So it's just short, curt conversations, not out of rudeness, but out of I'm acknowledging you have better shit to do than to talk to a stranger, and you're acknowledging I have better shit to do than talk to a stranger. Let's just get this over with. I enjoy that because I do have shit to do, honestly. They're like, why don't they pick up our silent social cues? No. You know what's funny you say that, Tom Adils, because when I was born on the West Coast in Washington State, lived there for quite some time, and then I moved to the East Coast, and now I'm in Denver. But the biggest difference I noticed living on the West Coast versus the East Coast is the West Coast people seem nicer, and on the East Coast people seem curt and blunt and a little short-tempered. But it's because people on the East Coast are being honest to your face, and people on the West Coast are talking mad shit behind your back, but being a sweet cupcake princess pie to your face. Like West Coast in general, I'm not saying everyone on the West Coast, but the negative trait that is the most prevalent that I notice is they're all nice and sweet and peaches and cream until you're not looking, and then you're talking about your cankles or some shit. Or how you took too long getting their coffee or they'll never tell you. They'll turn to their partner as they're walking away from you going, I took an awful long time making just a cappuccino out of fat-free soy milk. Like, I don't get it. It's easy to foam this shit. And you're like, you know what I mean? Whereas on the East Coast, she'd look at me and be like, you didn't foam the fuck out of my soy cappuccino fat-free. And I'd be like, that's because fat-free soy doesn't foam, you dumb hoe. And she'd be like, oh, okay, let's not waste each other's time. And she'd get out. See what I mean? I don't like that I don't like that fake niceties shit on the West. I don't even care if they're talking behind my back or not. I don't care about it. It's a waste of my time. I got shit to do. And it's respected, and I appreciated that a lot. I miss that. They changed the name to Starry? Sierra Miss? The hell? It's cutting the bullshit, exactly. It's just cutting out the shit it's unnecessary, but like half the country has convinced itself it's necessary. You know what I mean? Between bluntness and rudeness is so arbitrary to me, but maybe I'm just too rude to get it. I've been told I'm blunt my whole life, but who knows? I bought a new vacuum that supposedly is good for hair because my HB and I both have long hair and I don't vacuum often enough. Dude, I vacuum constantly. It's disgusting. But the dogs, honestly, they drag in so much shit. Yeah, the West Coast is full of nice, mean people. The East Coast is full of mean, kind people. That is such a perfect way to put it. Seriously. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather that. I don't know. That's just me, though. No shame. No shade. I'm from the West Coast. I get it. I was probably a pretentious hoe at one point. Honestly, I wasn't. I think that's why I never fit in on the East Coast, because I never was, like, I don't have a filter. I don't know. I just always was like, whack, whack, whack. My mom would be like, oh my God, don't say that thing. And I'd be like, why? You just said it 5 minutes ago in the car. I was that kid, like, borderline smack, but my mom didn't believe in hitting. So, like, I didn't fit in anyways. When I went to the East Coast, it just felt regular. As a Northern East Coaster, going south is a culture shock. Going out to eat, the waitress was so nice and helpful, and that's just not common here. Same. I remember I drove to Georgia from Baltimore, and when I was going through northern Georgia, I drove to Savannah. Northern Georgia and, what is it, just Virginia above Georgia? I think it's just Virginia. I don't think I went through any part of West Virginia. Just Virginia. I stopped at a gas station, and then I stopped at like a Taco Time or some place to get some food. And I mean, I think it was just, I felt like I was going to be kidnapped. You know what I mean? when someone's so nice, you're like, you're either here to murder me or steal everything I own, or you are on high drugs, like high level drugs. I don't know. It was weird. I'm not used to that either. Even the West Coast isn't like that, to be honest. They're not that nice. Jesus fuck, dude. The more south you go, it's just like peaches and cream, but also bless your heart. It's very confusing. I love it, but it's confusing. Is this a spinning bat tank? Okay, let me see. I have so many fucking links up right now. I'm trying to close some of them. I have literally, holy crap. I've just kept every single one open today. This is terrible. Oh no. Some of them I wanted to keep, but Jesus God. I'm afraid it's going to crash. That's the only reason I go through and close some of them. Because Firefox has been doing that lately. I don't know why. Because it hates me. It just randomly decides to poop its pants. Where the fuck is the music? No. There's where the music's coming from. Sick. Thank you. Out the fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Why? Did my Twitch chat just do the thing? God damn it. Motherfucking cocksucker piece of shit. It's fine. It's user error. I'm just really tired. I don't know why. I've just been a slug lately. Oh my god, it really is starry. That's so no shit. This is now Sierra Mist. Because I used to get, I mean, once in a blue moon, I do get a Sierra Mist. So now if I want Sierra Mist, that's it. Really? Hold on. I'm trying to put these so we can look at them. Why? Why? Why though? Why though? Does anybody know why you would do that thing? Why are they doing that thing? What is this? It does not. What does it taste like? Like how? Ooh, I liked Sierra Mist because it was like a really light taste. Oh, I know. Genova, don't you love it when eventually the tabs are so small it can't even fit more? So then you just have a drop down arrow on top of the 50 million tabs you have open? It's an illness. And it gives me anxiety because I'm like, I know there's one in there I wanted to save and just compulsively saved all the other ones because I was afraid to shut it down. It's not as lime flavored anymore. So is it like less flavor basically? I love Mexican soda. Are you kidding me? Mexican Coke's delicious. I don't even like Coke, but around here, if you get Mexican food, you can get Mexican, true, like Mexican Coke with it, and they're fantastic. Because I think they're made with real sugar, aren't they? Like cane sugar as opposed to the fake shit. Jarritos is delicious too. I don't know. I really like Coke, the Mexican Coke. I don't know. Maybe it reminds me of my grandpa. We used to go down to El Cadones and get Cokes and walk around the flea markets. I don't know. Probably nostalgia. Probably. That's very strange. I don't understand why. I mean, it looks very like, I don't know. What's happening? I don't want to say starry. I'm not an innocent. Cake, I mean, yeah, Mickey, absolutely. Most things all over Europe I've had affect my body in a much more positive light than things. Like I've said, I've told you before, I can't drink wine here unless it's organic because the fucking sulfites give me insta headache. But if I'm anywhere else in the world, I can drink all fucking day and I never get a hangover. The world is broken and it sucks. It's stupid. Oh, fuck. Did I just close something I didn't want to? I meant to expand the window. Oh, no. Nope, I have it. It's Vile. Oh, God, Vile. I thought I fucking... misclicking like an irresponsible hoe. Oh, shit. This is the spin. That's beautiful. That's so nice. Fuck, that's pretty. Where are you gonna... Are you gonna, like, hang it up? The shuttle model up here measures 8.5 inches, 21 cm high, 21 inches or 54 cm long, and 13.5 inches, 34 cm. It's beautiful. Are you gonna like suspend it, or do you have a shelf or something to put it on? I love that spinning, platform that the Bat tumbler, I guess, came on. My BB-8 that I built, my one Lego set I've ever built, it came with those like a stand you build. But I swear to fuck, the little Legos that are like the little, slanted ones that hold the round BB-8 in, if you walk past the dresser it's on, they just snap off. I swear to God, wind makes them break off, and then the BB-8 starts rolling, and I have to go catch it violently. So I literally stuck it down with sticky tack. I don't know, it sucked. Pluto's not a planet. What's a planet? A word made up by people. It's just like scratches on paper that wouldn't make sense otherwise. Everything's made up. Want to get existential? Let's get fucking existential. What's a planet? I don't know. I don't get anything wet.
Calm the bitch down.
So sorry. It's not. But I just don't. I mean, why? Because now it's back. It's stupid. I don't get it. Time is just a construct. Time has always existed. It just needed someone to perceive of it. And the fact that it's all happening at one time, kind of, but also not, but also kind of, like we're kind of experiencing it at once, but also not, fucks my brain up. Physics hurts. Physics hurts. Don't go to college, kids. It's just pain. BFC cans? No. What does the BFC stand for? What is that? Dough? What is it? Oh, it has a little stand under it. It's probably on my room divider. It's really stable. That's nice. Mine is not. I literally have it like tucked away in a corner where you can't even see it. Because if you sit on the chair next to it and the chair knocks it, those Legos, they just don't stay on and it rolls. It's so much heavier than the little, angled pieces it has that hold its round ass in. It sucks. I think I should just glue them in, to be honest. Hold on. Oh, that's not on a stand. Oh, that is on a stand. I mean, me too. It's phenomenal that these are all standing better. And they even put it at an angle than my BB-8. My BB-8 falls off all the time. It's actually something that kind of drives me crazy. I love my BB-8, but it falls off all the time. Dude, right? College is... Honestly, if I could go back, I just would have gone to a trade school. I just think that's way more worth your time. The universities are designed to steal your money. And under the guise of broadening your education or whatever, at least in America, which is all I can speak to. Big fucking cans, really? Were they just like this? Because these are huge. This is, when I went to the gas station, this is all they had. These are like, I don't know how many ounces they're extra. These are 24 ounces. Like, this is an enormous can. They have the screw top where, like, these. This takes me a couple days to drink, but at least it has a top so you can put it in the fridge and it doesn't lose its carbonation. I hate when my BB-8 falls off.
Calm the bitch down.
I'm going to burn that out real quick, and I'm so sorry. Big fucking cans should be an only cans thing. The can's bigger than the twist cap. No shit. And it had a tab open like, what? 40 ounces? That's insane and too much. See, Nemoist, today I've been smoking. It is ice cream cake. Is allegedly the strain. Allegedly, it's an indica. It says gelato number 33, and wedding cake. Pairs well with a midnight snack. Oh, I did have a... oh, God. I got a weed recently, and I wanted to ask you if you knew the terpene name on it. Humulene. What's humulene? I'd never seen that one before. You know how some of them, I've shown them to you before, they'll say it's like limonene and caryophyllene, and like, it's the flavor, basically, profile you're going to get out of it. But this one has humulene, and I what is it? Like, what is that? Do you know what that is? It smells piney and lemony a little bit. Weed pairs well with snacks. It definitely makes snacks taste a lot better. It's just this brand. They do, like, this cute marketing on the front. It says it's an indica, it's gelato. The parents are gelato number 33 and wedding cake. It says ice cream cake. Pairs well with a midnight snack. Hand-grown, harvested, trimmed, and packaged in Denver, Colorado. In Veritas we trust. And at the bottom, it'll say, like, a little blurble, like, alleviate, tranquil, unwinding, dreamy. It's weed, my dudes. I don't know. It made me high. I like it. It's a great strain. Yeah. The other strains I got were apple tarts and orange Kush. OJ Kush. Excuse me. OJ Kush. And this one, oh my God, Numus. I don't know if I got to show you this strain the other day. If you have a moment, I'd love to show it to you. It's kind of wild. I want to show it to you on a piece of paper because it shows up better on white. It's so orange. It's wildly orange. And it's so crazy sticky. It literally like jammed my grinder up. Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Ah! What is this one? That's the same shit. I was trying to get a different strain just to compare for those that aren't hella familiar with the weds. Show it. Yeah, that's a good one. So this one's Apple Tarts by T-Call. Does it say? It doesn't say if it's a sativa or not that matters, but it doesn't say. Doesn't matter, but just the sheer difference. This one looks just like you're more average, I guess. I'm more used to seeing this than that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I turned it into Jennifer Connelly. I want to insert food here real bad. Oh my God, though. Imagine turning into Jennifer Connelly. Okay. So on this side of me is the tea call, the apple tarts, and on this side of me is the crazy orange weed. I'm just pouring out another one. I poured out too much of the other one, and now it's uneven, and my lights will make it look not orange, and then I'll be upset about it. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is so hard. This is so dangerous. I should have put it on a flat. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I just want to put it on a flat surface. This is insanely dangerous. I'm going to spill it everywhere. It's horrible. He's horrible. Fine. Don't worry about it. I got one. So, oh God damn. I hate my lighting so much. It makes it so hard for me to do this. This one's the OJ one, and it's just so orange. But of course, my lighting's going to fuck me in the ass, and it's really hard to see now, huh? You can't even see a difference, really. I hate it. My lighting's designed for a 3D face, so of course, on a flat surface like this, it really doesn't work out. But you can see one's insanely orange. It is like, I don't know, man. I just wish things were easier and the world didn't suck and that cameras, were up to date with 2022 or 2023. Because I feel like it's fucking 2023, and the fact that cameras just can't figure this shit out is pretty wild. Normal versus orangey. Does it come up better in my hand? I don't know. Maybe. It's super, crazy. It does not show up on camera at all. Shit. Hey, Elgato, this is your newest, most expensive camera. Figure your shit out. I don't have auto color. I don't have auto balance on because literally with the amount I move my hands, it changes all day. Like it literally flickers throughout the stream, and then people start going crazy. Start bitching at me. It sucks. I wish. Stupid. Purple. It's purple and culture or something? Nice. Your hair is actually red right now. You have no idea how much work I've put into getting my hair come up the right color on any camera. On literally any camera. It is fucking wild. And my hair is just dark brown and blue. Like, that's it. No, I'm not. It's like they add all these features, but for instance, I can turn it on right now and I'll show you what I mean by the features are cute, but like here's autofocus. So every time I do this and move my hand and come into you like this and come out, or if I get up all day, I can watch it on the fucking clips and stuff. I'm constantly being refocused. The camera just cannot figure out if it wants to focus on my face or my hand or that desk behind me or my mic. The whole time it does that stupid like in-out bullshit, which fucking drives me insane, and I cannot stand this shit. If you put on auto white balance, every time same issue, you turn green and orange, and you kind of look like the horse of many colors from fucking The Wizard of Oz throughout your stream, just because, daylight might come through and fuck with the lighting or something. And it's just because my lighting makes my face look good, well, look like it does in real life, and my face is a 3D object. Anything I put up that is flat looks insanely bright and washed out for no reason because the camera can only decide on a 3D thing, I guess. And it's just fucking just like, come on. I know you can do it. Rich people are putting dicks in space. Like, figure your shit out. I don't need 50 million little under the ocean filters to put behind me as a fake green screen. I just want autofocus to work. Like, is that a lot? Is that just too much? Fuck me, right? It is blue. Well, I have like a blue shampoo that I use that redyes this stuff, so it kind of makes the brown look greenish. So that's definitely realistic right now. My biggest problem is my skin color. I have really like sallowy yellow skin, and so most camera settings don't work very well. I assume it's not near as big of a deal as it is for most people. I'm not a person of color. People of color have a way bigger issue with all of this shit. Just to make that clear, I ain't saying mine's the worst, but it is quite annoying. Because I either look really, really yellow or really pink. What up, kitties? How are you? Of Okie Doke popcorn? What is that? What is that? I might be. I don't know. I don't know anything. Why not black and white? I thought you were goth, CK. What happened to you? I've never purposefully aimed to be goth. It's a natural thing. I don't know. I've never like labeled myself as that. I just get it a lot. I think it's because I wear a lot of black, but that's because most clothes in the world just fucking suck and are ugly, and I wear mostly band t-shirts, and they're all black. What are you gonna do? I don't know, man. I never sought out the goth thing, but it just, I guess that just comes with the territory of listening to Nine Inch Nails and wearing black all the time. I don't know. Who invented it? Like, who decided? I guess wasn't Gothic like a period of time of like architecture and shit? How come it means black clothes and spiders now? I'm just curious. Legitimately, I have no idea the history of the word, but I get it a lot. First time I ever got it, no shit. I was in 7th grade, and I was super self-conscious because I had grown really tall and got tits before anybody else. So I would wear the exact same like navy blue, almost black hoodie every day. It was literally like a Champion hoodie from fucking Clark's Sports Goods, whatever, Hunting Goods or whatever that store is. And I wore it every day just to hide my body. And one day, one of the popular girls in school like was in a cluster of girls. They literally, it was something out of a movie. And I was sitting by myself, and they like looked at me and giggled. And she walked over and goes, "We want to know if you're goth." Tee, and then ran away from me. And I was like, "What the fuck even is that?" Kids are cruel. I had no fucking idea. I just didn't want anyone to know I had boobs or hips. The goth found me, and then I just hid more, and that became like the definition of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not against it now. Like I'm fully embracing it, obviously. I'm just saying, like, from the beginning, I just liked black because everything else fucking looks bad. It's just ugly. I don't want to wear floral bullshit on my body. You know, I didn't have a Hot Topic credit card. I didn't have a mall growing up. We didn't. I mean, we could go to a Hot Topic, but you had to have enough money to afford the gas for 2 hours there and back, and then whatever you wanted to buy at Hot Topic. So I had like 1 or 2 things from Hot Topic as a kid that I would like beg my mom for, but really most of my shit was torn up band t-shirts from my brothers. Or just honestly, like that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't have cool goth clothes at all. I was just wearing hand-me-downs of like, just redneck hand-me-downs. But on a girl, apparently it's goth because it's black. I don't know. Now I'm into it. Like, obviously. But I don't... Donna, I get that a lot. I think it's my big mouth. If I put on lipstick, it's real strong. The Fruit Ball, because I got the kind of manically crazy big smile. Oh yeah, whenever I wear lipstick on stream, I watch clips and I'm like, oh my god, you have a huge mouth, Katie. Stop it. Which is why I don't wear lipstick, because it enhances that. But yeah, it's 100%. It's just the mouth. I have a huge mouth. Well, a big smile, I would say. My mouth itself isn't that big. I need chapstick. Where's the chapstick? I did watch Wednesday. I enjoyed it. No, it was good. It was good. At least let me answer you. I couldn't. They just ran away and giggled at me. It was straight, like, movie bullying. It was wild. Dread, I'm not even kidding. So, like, I think I asked one of my brothers, because I had 3 older brothers who were all in high school / middle school who were way older than me. And I was like, what's goth? Someone at school called me goth today. And my brother was like, I'm gonna fucking kill him. And I was like, no, you're not. What is goth? And he told me, like, what it was. He was like, oh, it's those fucking losers who are, like, doing drugs. And they wear those huge pants and all black clothes. And they listen to, like, Marilyn Manson. And I was like, sounds like my people. And I joined. Torn band shirts? Well, they were torn because my brothers destroyed them. Like, I'm the second youngest of 8. So I didn't have any new clothes until I was 15. That's when my the one sibling ahead of me moved out finally. So then I got new clothes. I didn't have new clothes till then. So literally, my wardrobe consisted of hand-me-downs from my 3 older brothers and or clothes that customers left at the hotel we owned. If they left them there and didn't come back for them, my mom would just clean them and give them to the kids. We just had free clothes. So I had a lot of very weird clothes. Like, I had an entire jumpsuit one time, like a 2-piece, like it was like spandex pants and like a t-shirt that was just like this repeating Mickey Mouse pattern, but Mickey's eyes were like X's, like he was dead. I had that like at the age of 8. My mom has pictures of me like frolicking around in it. I'm like, I think that's not appropriate, but okay. Okay. We were poor and there were a lot of kids, so a lot of hand-me-downs. Goth is more than black clothes. It's mostly mindset, and as any scene, man, there's so many subgenres and splinter groups, and that was the thing. I knew nothing. And then when I was in college, like, scene and emo became a thing. I still don't quite understand that. I don't know. Hi, Zelda. How are you, love? Is it my voice? Oh, Farusha's flawless, so I'll take it any fucking day. Any day. I love her. She's fantastic. Farusha's one of those medium shows. Wait. Farusha's was on one of those medium shows? Really? Interesting. Like recently? Oh my god, Vile, I've had one of my emails since literally forever. It's fucking ancient. You know, honestly, sales, I think it was probably more the way I acted than anything that got me like labeled goth when I was younger. Cause I was definitely like, you know, I've never been good at like approaching people to be like, can I sit with you? Or like, you want to be friends? So because we moved all the time, like I literally didn't live anywhere more than 3 years growing up, I would just sit by myself. Like I just didn't even try anymore. Like at a certain point, like really early on, I was like, I'm not going to try because we're not going to be here long enough. It became like an inside joke in my family that by the time we lived there long enough for me to get invited to someone's birthday party, we would move immediately before the birthday party so I could never go. It was fucking ridiculous. So I just gave up. So probably, you know, the hooded girl like eating her fucking lunch alone at a table in a corner or in the bathroom or with the ladies in the office doing attendance probably added to the whole image of it. More so than anything, probably. Fruscia's one of those, your brother comes up to you. People say I display toxic masculinity. What does that mean? I'd have to hold up a mirror and I'd be like, I don't know, man. Say it again. Say it one more time. Say it into the, yeah, say it into that. It's probably nice to think that the cliquey snooty mean girl peaked in high school. My school was so small we didn't have cliques. I know that's crazy to believe, but literally my graduating class was 30 kids. Everybody was kind of just cordial. They weren't it wasn't like everybody was friends with everybody, but everybody was for the most part cordial. We had a couple bullies, but like everyone would shut them down and be like, shut the fuck up. Like there was no one was on the side of a bully. Like it was just super small. I'm grateful I grew up that way, but it was insanely small. Like we didn't really like this sounds crazy, and it sounds crazy to me too, but our class president and the prom queen, those two girls were my best friends all through school, and to this day, the only two people I still speak to, and we were the only 3 people in my school to go to college. Not that that means anything, but we're the only 3 people to actually leave the town I was in. I was not those things. I think they liked me because I was exciting and had drugs. And I was like, you make me look good to my mom. And we stayed friends. But for real, like those were my 2 best friends. And just small town. They're the weird like boundaries that normally like the way you look are gone when the selection of human beings to hang out with is so limited. I think. Weird how that happens though. Seriously, like my friend Tiffany was literally head of the cheerleading squad. What do you call that? Cheerleading captain? Like we worked at Taco Time together, and that's how we became friends. And she would stand in the fucking drive-through window and go, like, practicing. And I would just fucking mimic her. Like, I would run outside the drive-through window and start mimicking her and making fun of her. And we just became friends that way. It was weird. And I was definitely, like, the cracked out fucking this still to this day. I don't know. It's weird. When you're in such a small environment like that, there's just, those things are broken. It doesn't really matter anymore. But I know it's real. I mean, I've heard horrific stories, and usually big schools like that suck that way. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. You are shit. You don't matter to me. She's so fucking good, though. I can't. Should we cheers to Fruscia Balk? I could quote her all day. I'm really trying my hardest not to. I don't have lipstick at hand. Otherwise, I'd get real fucking freaky on you because I can make it a little too real. Ow. I mean, I think it might have been just not where I was because it was just too small. I don't know. When I hear, I've dated people and been friends with people that went to schools. Like Vissy tells me about her experience at her school. Thousands and thousands and thousands of children. No one knows your name. No one except, you know, whoever your immediate social group is even knows who the fuck you are. You're just a number to an attendance lady. I can't even fathom that. Whereas, like, my high school principal and my high school attendance lady are my Facebook friends who still wish me happy birthday on my birthday. even though I'm 34 years old. Like, they still remember me. Like, if I was to walk into the high school, they'd be like, "Sup, Katie? Want to go to lunch?" It's weird. And I don't take that for granted. That being said, it sucked in many, many other ways. Like, there was nothing to do except drugs or fucking and no Planned Parenthood, so I choose drugs. But, you know, like, there's pros and cons to everywhere, right? Everyone's gonna end up fucked up in a certain way. It's just like, what's your flavor?
Calm the bitch down.
That's all I got. I don't know. I'm so sorry. That hurt me too. I didn't realize the volume was so loud on both ends. My bad. I just wanted to fuck your head really quick. With 96 other people. Isn't that weird? That is honestly, Kona, if you think about it, that is super small. I think to most people, that is dumb small. Weird, huh? And I think in my actual, like in my age group, there was probably like 45 kids, but 15 of them were in the alternative school because they had babies. So they didn't walk or graduate with us. They did their GED stuff. Because again, there's just drugs and fucking. That's it. That's all there is to do. In the middle of nowhere. So, you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons.
Hail Satan, bitches. What has to be done? What is happening? What?
Was over 1,000. Oh my God, Dread Pirate said, I had a medium-sized high school, but my son just graduated last year and his graduating class was over 1,000 kids. Just his class, like his age. Whoa! Whoa! Vile, thank you for gifting Science and Empathy a fucking sub. Science, you're stuck now, bitch.
Give me your beehole! Calm the bitch down.
I'm just kidding. Thank you for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, giving it 8 swings. What's up? Song! Wait. Do I know this song? I never know because all their songs sound exactly the same until you get to the chorus and you're like, oh yeah, this one's different. Like this one could be Stacy's Mom or 1985, or it could be High School Never Ends. Like it could be any of the above. You gotta wait till you get to the chorus and you're like, oh, now I know the difference. But they all sound like the beginning of them. I can sing emo too. Let's go. Just have a nasal infection. It works. See, I'm telling you, but I gotta wait. Nope, still don't know, but I think I will. I love Bowling for Soup. No, I'm not hating. They're great. Absolutely. Fucking some of the best shit ever. I grew up on this stuff. I just can't remember which one is which until it gets further in. It's the same with some My Chemical Romance songs, to be completely honest. And you know I fucking die for My Chemical Romance. Same with them. Some of their songs at the very beginning, I'm like, I can't tell. Gotta wait. A lot. I think it was that era maybe, because I think they were around the same time, right? Like the aughts or the knots. Is that what you call like the 2000s? The 2000 to 2010? I think it's the aughts or the knots. I think they were around the same era. I know this song now. See? That's fucking weird hot magic. You just gotta wait for the chorus. The aughts, thank you, yeah. Not the knots. Although it feels turned up a little bit. Thank you. I never know, and I do appreciate that. How about there? What would you do if I did that to my nose and like pus strings just went poo and shot across the room and I had to excuse myself to clean them up? Is it a little more? Hold up. I can literally go half decimals. Let me just look. I can look. You just get it. Not deafening. No shit. There's a school near us that has 2 different graduations for the same class because doing them all at once takes too much time. I love Post Malone Vile. He's got a beautiful voice. He's very entertaining. Can you imagine just like, poo? Crazy. Honestly, Vile, they all sound the same. I don't know. The only one I can ever definitely differentiate is Blink-182 because that was like my shit. I still to this day, big fan. Not so much of their new stuff or the cost of their new concert, which was pretty astronomical. But Take Off Your Pants and Jacket was a work of art.
All the small things, true care, true things,
Everything that era
sounded like this.
Maybe that's why my nose sounds. Oh my God, Donna, what do you do if you do that? Is it trash now? I Dost thou enjoy The Weeknd? I like his older stuff again. The newer stuff is weird. There was one of them, oh God, hold on, I have to look it up. One of his newer songs, the music video made me so uncomfortable I couldn't watch it. Miss You is such a good song. Stay Together for the Kids is literally my jam. Like, I don't know what it is. My dad died. My parents didn't get fucking divorced or anything. Like, but that song is so good. It just crushes me. And the song, like the soft song that plays before, you know, The Letter. Oh fuck, what is it called? Oh my God, my brain. You want to know what's funny? I had Offspring's very first album ever, and my brother Adam stole it and sold it for drugs. I loved The Offspring, but they were another band that they kind of like. A lot of their songs kind of sounded the same, which is probably just me not listening closely enough. I know it's probably user error, but that was just a lot of it just sounded exactly the same to me. Like a lot of just the screaming and really hard guitar. But they were good. I liked them. In the front yard. Oh my God, did your brother steal it and sell it for drugs too? Because that sucks. And forget it in the yard. You've only ever been to one ever? You'd never. I mean, Vile. Concerts are incredible. Go be part of a crowd. Have fun. It's exciting. I mean, is it just that you're not like too into music or you just never look to go? That's probably the number one thing I leave my house for is concerts. Definitely. Oh my God. I loved Alien Ant Farm, honestly. That whole album was decent. The album that cover was on was good. Yeah, thank you, Glut. I really liked Alien Ant Farm too, and they just kind of disappeared, but they were great. There was a lot of bands like that, I feel like, in that era of just like one-hit wonders. I don't know what happened. Probably music labels doing what Netflix does. You know what I mean? They probably like sign him for one album and trash him. Make one season, trash it over and over and over. I know the Donnas. Not personally, but I know them. The band. Really, Zelda? Oh my gosh, I hope you can go, honestly. There's so much fun. There's something about the kindred, like, how do you put that? Like the feel of being in a crowd of people that are all there for the exact same reason because they fucking cherish the music. And everyone's singing to the top of their lungs, like screaming the lyrics and like bopping their head, or some people are losing their minds and doing like full on body dancing in the middle of nowhere. Like there's something unique about being at a good concert where just people are losing their minds to good fucking music. There's something about it. I don't know. I love music, so it's good. It's probably one of my favorite environments. Sales, what is this? It looks like a snuff video. What is it? I can't pronounce it. Is it a song or a video? Someone was on drugs and sat in my front yard, changed CDs in his Walkman, and left the CD wallet. Oh my God, that's awesome. Lucky you. No shit. I just never knew where to go to do the concerts before college. I went to see Avenged Sevenfold in 2007. Buckcherry opened for them. I've still never seen Avenged Sevenfold. I never got to see him before he stopped screaming, and it's sad. Oh, it's Crayon. I understand that. My feet probably usually kill me too. I just like ignore it. I don't know. My ears ring. It's crazy. DMX, Nirvana, Smashing Pumpkins, Cake, Soundgarden. Hey, that idiot had great taste in music, so there's that. Honestly, I was gonna suggest going to a festival. Seriously, that's how I like in, the past, that's how I've exposed myself to the vast majority of like metal and shit that I like today is by going to Mayhem Fest. And you go earlier in the day when the two smaller stages are just rotating smaller, lesser known bands. And that's where I found like half of my absolute favorite bands in the entire world and saw some like legendary bands like Cannibal Corpse just showed up one year. That was amazing. But you really don't get that anywhere else other than those festival kind of, it like you just get exposed to so much. It is, and okay, it's music. Okay, just making sure. I want to make sure I wasn't gonna watch a snuff film. You never know. I might. Oh wait, will there be a beer garden at Soundgarden concert? Oh, rough. No more Soundgarden concerts. Those don't happen anymore. Although I saw Soundgarden before, the Tori. Oh, you saw Tori Amos. I went to in the Pretenders concert. Oh my god. Have you ever seen that video of Tori Amos and Maynard James Keenan singing a song together? It's so fucking beautiful. Easily one of the most beautiful. I mean, and I'm not even like a huge Tori Amos fan. She's got a beautiful voice and I love her. She's amazing. Not saying she's bad by any means. Just not really my like mode, I guess. But that song of them singing together, they're like angels. I mean, Sales, I wasn't going to tell everyone about the snuff videos, but if you want to tell everyone, so Sales kills people and sends me videos of it. But he's dressed as a different stuffed animal every time. So, like, don't bother wrecking my hard drive. You won't find anything incriminating. Mobile. Should we watch this together? Because this just seems... Is it sad? Am I going to be sad? I was going to say, this video seems important. At first, I wasn't sure, but it seems important, and I think we need to watch together. Yep. Nope. I get that. I got you, boo. I got you, boo. I felt that. I felt that. Oh my god, did we miss 4? God damn it. I don't have my... I can't... Oh, fucking Christ. Happy 4... It's literally exactly 4:26, though, Viata. I would say you accidentally made perfect time. Cheers. I don't see a problem. Thank you. I needed to burp so bad, but that was so terrible. Don't burp in the middle of a hit. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. What a terrible time we're having together. Cool, on top of just the video was really neat. Neat? Wow. Can you tell I'm fucking tired? I don't know what it is. For the past week, I just feel really groggy. My brain feels like... tired. I don't know. It makes me not think as fast as I normally can, and it bothers me. Rammstein? Did you put it in chat or something? Did I miss one? Is it a new Rammstein video? Or a song? Wait, I think I've yes, no, I saw this. I've seen this one. Yeah, it's horrifying. I didn't watch it on stream because honestly, I'm not 100% if it's like too horrific for TOS or whatever. But it's a decent song. I liked it. Yeah, I think we watched part of it on stream, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know, guys, because they started like peeling. It's some peeling. There's some peeling. Yeah, I think we started watching like the beginning part. You guys should definitely watch the video if you get a chance. It's very cool. It's well done, but it's a little like, and there's some boobsies. Yeah, it's a little fucking sick, but the song is great. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a little. Is that still too loud? Yeah, I would not. I remember this one very specifically. No one's ever, I don't think anyone threw it at me and was like, watch this, tee hee ha ha. I think someone was like, be careful, I don't know. And I was like, okay. It's very quiet. Dude, I just do not understand the volume of anything. How about there? Too loud? Good? Lil got me so bad on my chin, it still hasn't healed. She just, little bitch. She's a little fucking Wolverine, I swear to God. Perfect, cool. Seriously, that's double what you guys normally say is okay. It's just bizarre. The non-normalization or like, what would be the word? Like, just equalizing volume of the internet would be nice. So things, I mean, there's the opposite problems where, like, I feel like there's some movies and some shows that are just abnormally quiet, way more quiet than they should be. And I'm like at 100% on everything with headphones on, and I'm still struggling, and I just don't understand. Have you checked your butthole? You're welcome. It's great, isn't it? It's fucking clever. Right, Sea Lion, though? Well, I don't want to, like, deafen people. You never know. But honestly, Rammstein is meant to be played loudly in a car, if you're wondering. Yeah, it's very much like an R-rated version of Beyonce's Pretty Hurts. Have you checked your butthole? Exactly. You get Jurassic Park anything, or like, oh God, we were watching a show recently, and it was one of those shows where we were watching it at nighttime, so I would fall asleep during the show, but the opening credits of the show were like 50 million, this is the part that I cannot show on stream, 50 million times louder than the actual show itself. So every time the fucking credit, like the opening credits of the new episode would start, I'd be like, oh my God, what? And then I'd pass out again. Excuse me. So burpy. It was really fucking annoying. It's pretty decent, right, C-Line? I didn't hate, I like it a lot. Honestly, it's really hard these days. I feel like a lot of the bands that, were from my youth era, the new music just sucks. Like anything, don't let this alienate me from your life, but like anything after anything Death Magnetic and on out of Metallica is just garbage, in my opinion. And like, honestly, most Nine Inch Nails music that's come out since The Fragile, I don't really listen to or choose to listen to on a regular basis. Don't hate me. It's just really poppy. I'm trying to think of another one. There's a lot of just, metal bands. Korn, the newest stuff, is just really meh. I don't know what happened. Green Day, same shit happened. It was like, we got Dookie, and then we got fucking, like, Holiday. Okay? I don't know what happened. Whereas Rammstein, they've stayed, like, truly fucked up and metally and awesome. I mean, their sounds changed a little bit, but they have kind of stayed true to form. I'm sorry, I can't speak. By Pond? I don't know if I know a band called Pond. Do I? Maybe? Hold on. Hold up. "100% with Pink Floyd." Yeah, same. No, absolutely. Most bands, they like something happens where it's like, I feel like they get enough fame that they don't really. And again, I mean, not again, but I don't write music. I'm not good at writing music. I never could. So, like, I'm not saying I'm better than these people, but I feel like when your life sucks and you don't have any money and things are shitty, you write really, really good music. And then once you get rich off that really good music, your music just starts to suck because no one wants to hear about how great your life is. And if you write about being sad, we're like, yeah, but you're a billionaire now. So, like, meh. You know? Maybe. Oh, Life is Peachy was so fucking good, though. Was the next one Adidas? Was it Life is Peachy and then Adidas and then the, whatever else? Untouchables or something like that? I think I liked Untouchables a little bit. There were a few songs on there I liked. I think one of the songs was like in a Laura Croft movie, so I was like big into it for that reason. My phone's fully charged as my music machine with my subwoofer. I feel that. I used to love the shit out of Megadeth. They went down. Yep, Megadeth was another one. Oh God, there's another. We were just talking about him. Avenged Sevenfold. I didn't get to see them live before he stopped screaming because he like destroyed his vocal cords, and now I just don't like their music because he doesn't scream anymore, and it sucks. And it's no shame, like I cannot do what they do. They're still better than me, but like I'm not gonna consume the newer stuff because it's just not good. Follow the Leader's all right. Yeah, there's some good ones on there. Blind is gonna be forever the best ever. Like, what do you do about Blind? What was it? Pond. I was looking at Pond. Colder Than Ice. I don't know who that is. By the way, Zach and I watched White Noise last night. It was pretty good. I had no idea what I was in for with that. I think it's on Netflix. It's a new movie with Brain. Driver, Adam Driver. Oh my god, she did it. Applause! Please ignore me. Adam Driver's in it. Well, it's not an end of the world movie. It's not. I went in kind of thinking that. It's not. At all. They really don't give a good synopsis of it in the like the little abstract of the movie. It's not. I know. I thought it was too. Literally, the synopsis of the movie is like a family struggles with the turmoils of being a family while there's a toxic air event that's killing everyone. Like, that's the description of it or something. That's actually a pretty minor part of the movie. It's kind of crazy. It feels like you're watching a play. Like, literally, the first half, Zach and I were like, I bet you anything this was meant for Broadway. It was written for Broadway, or if it's coming off of Broadway. Because it's one of those movies that, like, people will be talking, and then a character will start looking at the screen and being like, we were in the car. It was terrifying. Dad was crying. Like, there's a fourth wall break, but then the dad will be like, that's all happening right now. Why are you just narrating what's happening? But I don't know. It almost feels like, what's that weird director that does movies, Life Aquatic and the Darjeeling Express or something like the Darjeeling something. It feels like one of those a little bit, like kind of offbeat, and you don't really know who's talking to who, or like if they're talking to Wes Anderson. Thank you. It felt to me like a less bizarre version of Wes Anderson, but it's good because normally I can't stand that shit. It just comes off kind of hoity-toity pretentious to me. I don't know. It's like, did you have to be that weird, I guess? It's art housey. I'm probably just an uncultured sow. Uncultured sow represent, here I am. I can't stand, most art house shit just comes off as pretentious hoey shit to me. But it didn't, and I was like, the whole time, from moment one till the last, I was very sold on it. And I think it's Adam Driver. He does probably the performance of his life. I don't fucking know, dude. That guy's phenomenal. He's a great actor. And I hate Baby Darth. What's his name? I just blanked on that too. Maybe I'm too high for this lifetime. It's on the tip of my dick. Why am I like this? I don't know. Brain damage, probably. Kylo, Jesus Christ. Thank you. My brain just kept saying Sith over and over. It got stuck on a loop of Sith. Come on. Yeah. No, I love Grogu. Stop it. The only reason to watch any of that is Grogu and Porgs. I have so much Porg merchandise in my house for how much I fucking hate The Last Jedi movie. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Kylo Ren, he's great. I mean, he just fucking, that's the other, I guess he was in Girls. Some show on HBO, I never watched it, called Girls. What else has he been in? Oh my god. Oh no. Brain! Ah! He plays like a hillbilly with one arm. Adam Driver. He plays a hillbilly with one arm. His brother is Channing Tatum. And they rob like NASCAR. Logan Lucky. Thank you, Brandon. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, I hate when it does that. It was literally, I could see every scene of the movie. It's also got the Bond guy, which is another one. I can't stand it. I don't know why I can't pull names like this. It would happen in a minute. I actually really like him. He's in Girl with Dragon Tattoo. But Daniel Craig. Yeah, I hate it so much. Why? I can see him. If I could just project images to you guys instead of names, I would win this game every time. Yeah, it's got all of them in it, and they're phenomenal. That is one of the best, my favorite movies ever. I fucking love Logan Lucky. It bothers me that I couldn't remember the name. It's so good. If you've never seen Logan Lucky, it's really fucking good. Man, all 3 of those dudes do a phenomenal job, and they do not play the parts you normally see them in any way, shape, or form. You'll be kind of shocked. It feels like kind of an American Letterkenny slice of life movie, kind of one of those things, and there's an adorable girl in it who's obsessed with cockroaches, and I think her name might be Katie. So, there's that. The heist movie with Zach Galifianakis, masterminds. Didn't it have Zach Galifianakis and, the girl from Bridesmaids? Was it? Not Kristen Stewart, Kristen Wiig? Was it Kristen Wiig? I feel like it wasn't now that I said it out loud. Or was it? Oh my god. I pulled a name, see? Sometimes it's weird. Things fire and things happen. I'm gonna play the song. I wanted to make sure volume wasn't bad. I'm paying attention. Yeah, I love Kristen Wiig. She's great. She got a lot of Botox done to her face, though. I think it's finally starting to wear off, but it really destroyed my heart for a while because she's all her facial expressions. I mean, everyone gets these, right? Those. That's just because the way the world is now. We spend most of our life like this, and she got something done to smooth it all out, and most of her expression is all in her eyes, and it just went away. I don't know what happened. It was sad. I think he's been on Broadway, Donna. I think you're absolutely correct. I think if he's not from Broadway, he's gone and done it multiple times, and I believe it. He's phenomenal. Like, everything I've seen him in, I'm just like, he does a heart-shatteringly good performance. And this newer movie that's on Netflix, it's called White Noise. With him, I can't think of anyone else in it. Oh, the Falcon guy from Avengers. With, like, he has, like, the Falcon eyes, glasses. I think. No, or is it the dude who's in the other Iron Man outfit? Man, I'm really bad with Avengers. I can't remember which one he's in. I think he's the other Iron Man outfit. Tony Stark gives him one of his little Iron Man outfits. He's in it. Who else in it? There's some big names in it. I just cannot think. Oh my god. Andre 3000 is in it. No fucking you. Andre 3000 is in it, which is very strange. Don Cheadle. Thank you. Yes, Don Cheadle. Zach said his name last night. This is why my brain is so stupid. It's crazy that I don't cling on to this. Don Cheadle's in it. Andre 3000. Like, it's got kind of a bizarre cast, but it's good. I liked it. And it's not an end of the world movie. So it's not one of those movies that's going to end with some soul-crushing, like, lesson. It's not like The Last People on Earth kind of movie. The description they give you on Netflix is such a small little bit of kind of the middle, but overall it's got a way bigger story. And it's pretty, I mean, man, it was heart-wrenching. Zach fucking passed out, and I had to watch most of it by myself. Like, and when I say the hard parts, if you give it a watch tonight, you'll know what I mean. You'll know when Zach fell asleep, and I was just sitting there like, alone. Fuck yeah, Murphy. Do you have plans after work, or just go home and, rinse, wash, and repeat? Lamb of God and Goat Whore, new album Deathmatch tonight. Ooh, I love Lamb of God. They're one of the best concerts I've ever seen live in my life. Whose forehead? Wait, was I talking about a forehead? Oh, Kristen Wiig. She's one of my favorite actresses. But this is no shade. Like, I think a lot of people in the limelight that she's under, like fame, get a lot of criticism in every way, shape, or form about their body. And I was saying, everybody has this, like, with some kind of, like, weird wrinkles from, like, worry or surprise or shock or whatever. We all get fucking forehead wrinkles. And for some reason, there's this movement within the celebrity world to get Botox or fillers in your forehead to either fill those wrinkles or to paralyze the muscles so you can't do that anymore. And it really, I noticed Kristen Wiig got something like that done because there was a good period of time where this part of her face from here to here stopped moving. And that's like a lot of where her her acting comes from, is her facial expressiveness. She's got a rubber face and it was gone. It broke my fucking soul. But I don't, like, I hope I would never want her to feel bad about something like that. Like, I'm sure the sheer amount of dumb pressure from everything in the world she lives in is astronomical. I can't even imagine. Right? Like, the amount you move your eyebrows and your forehead and, like, the different wrinkles you can make with them is a lot of what you're thinking and what you're trying to express to someone. And when you just die upstairs, I can be like, yeah, I'm really excited to go to the party. I've had a really good time. It's been so much fun. No, I had such a good time in your hot tub. Oh my god. Your hot tub is seriously, it's so hard not to move my eyebrows. It's shit. Is seriously like the nicest hot tub ever. I had such a good time. Shit. I cannot stop moving my eyebrows. I'm such an eyebrow mover. This is terrible. I got like an eyebrow twitch going on, man. Try it. No, and I'm not saying talk without moving your eyebrows. Try to be actively very excited about something and not move your eyebrows. Like, I love tarantulas. Oh my god. They're my favorite thing in the whole world. Oh my god. This is the worst thing. I guess I'm a big forehead mover. I never realized. That is really hard. Oh my god, she has incredible eyebrows, though. She can literally take her eyebrows from here and be like, here. Like, and cry. And you're like, what the? She's like an anime character. You're right. It's amazing. Amelia Clark. Yep, she does have incredible eyebrows. Is it almost time? I know. I didn't take last break, and you guys are probably upset with me, huh? But you've been in the snow all day. You've been having a great time. I don't even want to hear it, you sassy sluts. Oh, my hand, Bubba. My hand. Was I? Thank you. Well, at first I was being like, yeah, your hot tub is so cool. And I was also being monotone here. But if you try to be excited here, this interacts. Yeah, your hot tub is so cool. So hard. Stop moving. I had a really good time. In whenever I do that, when my voice goes up, my eyebrows go up. Oh my god, it's like they're attached. This is fucking sick. I had a really good time in your hot tub today. Try to do it. Try to be actively excited with your tone of voice and not move your eyebrows. I swear to God, they're connected. What the fuck? What? Do I have a tick? You'll love me even though I have a tick, right, bud? Okay. Thank you. Really? I'm having such a good time in your... I don't like hot tubs. I gotta pick something else. I love going to the weed store. My bud tenders are so cool. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. This is the worst thing ever. I think I'm too expressive for my own fucking good. Oh, fuck yeah, Murphy. Oh, I'm excited to look. I can't even be actively excited with my voice, let alone my voice and my eyebrows, dude. I can't stop. I can't stop. Apparently, I'm wondering if I have a tick. It's an ingrained habit, very much so. Very, very much so. Oh, dude, I watched The Last of Us episode 1 earlier, and I'm completely in love with Pedro Pascal now. Then I read an interview he did for the show where he talks about avoiding romantic relationships with people because he doesn't want to deal with loss. Like, straight up, he doesn't, like, in life. Well, that's fucking sad. I really enjoy him as well as an actor. Now Lilith's gonna hump her brother because I'm giving him hugs and not her. Lilith, you gotta stop. Stop. Go. Let brother have love. Everybody likes Trick too. My poor boy. I can't do it. It's this eyebrow, literally, I feel like it twitches when my voice... When my voice is really high, it's real high. Now I'm just scowling. This is terrible. This is a horrible time. Hi there. Welcome to Taco Time. My name's ClassyKatie. What can I get for you today? Would you like a nice big sloppy taco full of pussy? This is hard. That's so bad. That's terrible. I also talk with my hands a lot. I don't know if you were here when Vissy was here, Donna, but I slapped her in the face once and almost slapped her in the face multiple times. She was learning to dodge my hand. It is the worst habit. I hate it. I felt so fucking bad. I did not slap her in the face on purpose. I just like to throw that out there. I was just expressing and just whack like a moron. You never noticed? Do we talk with our hands? That's my boy. Oh, and Maynard comes on. Perfect. That's my boy. You my boy. What? What? You're so fucking cute, bud. Do you want to play in the snow? Is that what's up? I love this song. This is a Nine Inch Nails song. It's great. His little paw thing he does. What? You're so cute, Bubba. Oh, you're just the cutest boy. Oh, you're just the cutest boy. Yeah. He does the cutest boy. He's so beautiful. I know you can't read, so I have to tell you, everyone thinks you're very beautiful. He's so handsome. His little gingerbread bandana. My beautiful boy. What? Is it that time of day where I give you attention, apparently? What was that? Who was that? I just heard Zach clap. And this is Billith, for those who haven't met my poodles. That's our void trick, and this is Bill. She's very aggressive. Okay. She's very aggressive about her hugs. You just want a hug. You want to play in the snow? Do you want mom to put on 5 more layers and play in the blizzard with you? She's so cute. Her floppy cheeks kill me. This shit. She has so much skin. You have so much skin. What are you going to do with all that skin? All that skin under your chin. I am an American. To you. Oh, motherfuck, right in the mouth. Do you? They love Nine Inch Nails, don't worry. Jeez. What? What are you doing? Are you being needy? Are you needing attention, ma'am? It's nothing now. Ma'am. Donna, well, I did. Unfortunately, the puppy that I had a lot of emotes of passed away, and it ruined me and broke my soul, and I'll never be the same again, so I deleted all of them swiftly. But someday, because I do have 15 spots open, I just have to save up to be able to pay an emote artist what they deserve to be paid to make me some cool emotes of my silly little poods. Huh. Yes.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Honestly, my dogs are so immune. Like, there's no music that bothers them, which is really nice. Like, I do listen to a lot of Nine Inch Nails and Gojira and Tool and shit like that. That's more loud and has some weird noises. They'll sleep. They're like me. They'll fall asleep during fucking metal concerts. Crazy. I know. Poor Mooser. She's in our souls, though, forever, though, right, Will? That's honestly, that's the part that gives me a lot of relief when I'm grieving her, is that the community loved her so much. Like, you guys obviously loved my moose as much as I did, and that's like, it makes me happy to know that she like was loved. I know, you're right. Should we find someone? I'm actually kind of excited to take them out today. Gonna go play outside in the snow, not the mud. Not the mud. He's so funny. Not the mud. Because the mud is gross and makes mom crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yep. Right in the mouth. You lick your beehole with that mouth, right? Sweet babies. Donna, it's okay. I mean, I'm a lot better. It's been a year and some months, almost a year and a half now. She was my, my forever partner. I got her when I was in college, and she went through all of the horrible things that college entails with me, and we moved across the country twice together. She was like, my little roommate. It was hard. Mumi is in our spirits forever, though. And so many people have, like, commemorated Mumi in so many beautiful ways. She lives on. She is truly immortal, and that gives me happy. And look at this. Now I get this. Like, how could I not be full of joy and wonder watching my standard poodle hump her brother? Seriously. Joy, happiness, wonder. Mumi was the best and will remain the best co-pilot ever in the whole world. She was. She had her own chair. She'd sit next to me and spin. Kun run, fuck yeah. I mean, so this weekend, seriously, on Saturday and if Sunday, if needed, I plan to finish Stray. So if that requires me to go late, I will go late. So those are good days. I know, Brandon. Doesn't Old Nine Inch Nails just make you joyful? Joyful and triumphant? There's his little blaze. It's so white. He really is like monochromatic, or you know what I mean? There ain't no you're just a beautiful void. And his like brain. Are you just a good boy? Okay. Is it time? Is it time for me to say goodbye to my friends and go be cold with you? He's so cute. I cannot. Yes, Viata, it is. Oh, fuck yes. Yes, it's going to be, I believe it's noon my time on Mondays, right? I think if the thing just popped. Yeah, so it's 1 p.m. EST, so it's, or is that 11 for me? Am I 2 hours from EST or from West Coast? I never remember. It's terrible. It's either 11 or 12 for me, which means it's like, it's awesome. It's perfect timing. I'm really, really fucking excited. And honest to God, I think you guys are fucking gonna love it. It is kind of a little bit like Zero Sum, absolutely. Have a good one, Sally. I'm gonna find someone cool. 1 p.m. for me is 11 a.m. for you. Okay, cool. Then it's 11. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a meeting this Sunday to talk about it and everything. But I am super fucking excited. I am really, really excited. I think, what does this mean? High school? It means I'm gonna role play as a high schooler. What do you think it means? I'm pretty fucking excited. There's a trailer in the link. Oh my God, did you add this? Oh, thank you for putting the trailer in there. The trailer for the show's in the link with all of our little headshots and our character names and everything. And I'm really excited. If you were wondering, I'm like totes gonna talk like this like the whole fucking time. Because like LZT was like, Katie, like you like totally have to do like your Valley Girl, cause like whatever. Cause I can't like fucking even if you don't. Ugh. As if. I'm kidding. I am so thoroughly kidding. For all those that just decided to unfriend me on every platform ever, please find solace in the fact that that was a yoke, and I would never do that to you. Ever. For more than 5 minutes. In a 24-hour span of time. Ever, 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 ever. I'd have to wash my hair on 1 p.m. on Mondays. Donna, eat good. Don't forget to brush your teeth and wash your hands. I love you. Angel, I love you too. We will cheers. I'm looking to see who's online right now. Let's see. Who the fuck? Why did that happen? Hi, Bubba. I know. We're gonna go outside together. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. Did you guys like the raid I did on Sunday was a dude playing like fucking really good jazz tunes. I just stuck it on and listened to it for ages. It was beautiful music though. It was a guy like basically DJing beautiful jazz music. It was pretty dope. Oh, no shit. Is she live right now, though? Oh my God, fuck off. If she's live right now, we're gonna raid her. Hold up. She is. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for looking at your follow list before I can get mine to even fucking load. I'm not mad about it. You are. Okay. Oops, wrong keyboard. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Hold on. Continue is who we're talking about, by the way. For those who don't know, Continue is one of my good old friends. We've literally known each other for 7 years. Holy shit. She was one of my first friends ever who like came to hang out with me at a convention and was just like so fucking awesome and welcoming. And she already knew about a lot about the Twitch community and was just, she's one of the most just kind-hearted, fucking selfless people. You know, one of those people who somehow still manages to like keep themselves alive, but is just like golden as fuck. I don't know, man. She's incredible. So we're going to raid her right now. Because it's her birthday, and I'm going to say happy vaginal extraction day. Or should I say happy theoretical last day you kissed your mom's poon? Oh, Safi, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to raid Kins, and it's her birthday anyways. If you know Continue, she's awesome. I love you, and I like seeing you anyways. Oh my God, it's totally fine. Continue is her thing, and then, like, Kins is just, like, what she has most people call her, I guess. I don't know. I've known her for too fucking long. I don't have any idea. Thank you, Theory, for hanging out today. Thank you for all of you for hanging out today. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully I don't have a weird glow bug in my eye and I can play that fucking game. I didn't get a migraine, though, so, like, cross your dicks. That's not gonna happen. So this is what I'm going to raid with. You guys can raid with whatever you want. It's a personal decision. I know that sometimes my raid calls can be a little colorful. To say the least. Bring out the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. How did you know I had a child? Fuck. Gotta bury something else now. I mean, other than the child, get out of here. What? It's fine. I keep typing on the wrong fucking keyboard. I'm driving myself crazy. I'm so stupid sometimes. All right! Let's raid Kins. I love you. Be good. Wash your hands. Wash your beeholes with soap. It's not gay. Trust me. It's fine. We prefer a clean beehole. Pee after sex, and I'll see you guys tomorrow fucking morning to start diving into my fucking library. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to finish Stray, which is the adorable, awesome mystery cat game if you want to come hang out. But other than that, I love you. Be safe and wash your fucking bongs. Oh, do I not? Are you kidding? You know what? Whatever. There's got to be another hit in there, right? Yep. Cheers. Be good. And I will see you mañana. Bye.